If government enter my backyard and see crude oil, they say that they are old. What if they enter my backyard and see Igbo? Now, who get them? After you go say me, I no get focus. Eh, but I don't yam focus.
My people, hello. It's everybody. Welcome to all our politics. Have a good day. On this kind of distraction. Oh my, we try lie for dinner. But the president is on vacation, so and since they no give power to anybody, so everybody if you do anyhow. So the country is on vacation. We can do anyhow. Um, yeah. Ah, God. Who will save us? What's going on? Like, so before I went during the 10 days of bad governance and what have you protests, which I tag as campaign. Since na popularity contest, and the Bible said those that wait upon the Lord shall renew their strength. So it only makes sense that the underdogs, so there's this morning chef they shake to come and to energize their people from time to time and test their popularity. So towards the ending of that 10 days of protest, they end up settling for the president must come and speak grammar. The president must come and address people. The president must blah 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 gada. Baba's okay. I beg. Mama. Mona, they make noise. Baba give on a speech. But as if that speech no go well with the young ones. I mean, I am talking about the young ones. I see Deji, Adeoju, and partners, Abi. I mean, these people, it's like this capitalism religion that we are all practicing. Everybody is catching up, you know. What do I mean? You see, from nowhere, Davido and Whiskey, they were bored. They just say, man, we are bored. All this, they're very dark man and Bobrisky and no, that's crap. Now they start their own game. Boom. So fast forward to this protest. Baba just say, man, fuck all of you, man. The man just say, man, they go vacation yourself. Before I go begin ask for speech. But before he left, he did respond. But that was before the protest. Say, okay. Young people. I know now. Now, jaye. Una never see content for every minute. Premium content. No worry, I'll give you a whole full month. A whole full month, when I can create content that will last for at least 6 months to a year. And embark on vacation. All the solid papa. But as if we are not serious enough. That's not enough. Adeboye come out, they apologize. I was like, oh my God. So first of all, they display their wealth. It's like that did not go down well. I'm talking about the Oyedepo birthday. Before when I was saying a Wike and Fubara can't talk, I will get there. We are all one Nigeria. I don't know how na the rush. After all, now, now everybody they act on. Oh yeah. Now, they make everybody misbehave. So, a parabale. So, Adeboye's birthday was for, it's like, it's Hollywood like, celebrity like, wealth were displayed. In the midst of hardship, when you are telling Nigerians, and these are the same people that will say that to be poor is a sin, to be poor, you are whatever, whatever. So I think that message did not. Remember, at the talk, say the Christendom is reducing, it is going down drastically in terms of numbers. They are losing numbers. So it's like that did not sit well. Hence, somebody has to come and divide attention, which is what Oyedepo is about. Adeboye is about, as far as I'm concerned. Come to say, I'm sorry. I'm not supposed to be. I'm not supposed to collect that. What a joke. But again, they know us. They are be our papa. They are our parents. They are uncles, friends. So they know how to keep us busy. So all of a sudden, the government is no longer bad. People are no longer hungry. The fuel subsidy, we are adjusting to the price of standard of living gradually. By crook, by crook or by crook, by crook or by hook. We are going along. I mean, ah, these old men, they are living their best life. So, in the absence of the president and by so doing, the whole country is on vacation. This most loyal Wike. Ah, Wike, that's a Wike go deal with us for a long time. Oh. What I mean, go deal with us. It will be active politically for decades to come. Because the way they see him, so I can't see Wike without being in the mix going forward. I don't know how it's gonna come. But anyway, I get question here. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm not paying attention enough. Who is asking? Who is actually asking what the people want, think about the well? I don't think too much. The people don't count. Not big boy distraction. But my question, see, this goes a long way to people where they support state policing should pay attention. And I still don't see how that state policing go happen, right? So just imagine saying now federal government police now that is behind Wiki or is behind the law, is behind the judge, however what that is come there. My own be say all of them are comedy, so I don't really take them serious. But either flaunting on obeying court order in the name of police. Now, coming from the federal government, right? Federal judge. Imagine the state police day. What do you think will have happened? Hmm? But because there is a rules, there's a rules. Been a rules, I've been a code, I've been a gentleman agreement that the police must not come from the police. I don't know whether I speak that grammar well. The police must not come from the police. Or the police. Yes, the police must not come from the police. I think that's it. Now, make I try break am down. That means people wait than the police. Eh? The police people no supposed to come from them. That means if you want to police Yoruba people, you have to use Igbo people or Hausa people or Yado people or or whatever. If you want to police Igbo people, you will not use Igbo. So that is a code. That is a law. It's everywhere. Especially we live in America. I think if you not this street like me, you not go understand what that. right? So if that is the route that has been very successful for what decades, how the heck are you going to recruit the state police? And moreover, before you go say, "Oh, America, go state police," I challenge anybody out there, right, to go, just they ask police, where are they really from? Like I know we say where are they from, where they come from, Africa, Europe, or no, but the state. I mean, as somebody we don't see that way, they as a as a nomad, where they everywhere. I can testify to that. Pretty much every state where I don't go, they get police. They always get where police. They always react. They always interact. They always pull me over. They always break law. I mean, traffic law and all that kind of shit. So most of the time, right, we end up talking. But when they actually get me for a car, Atlanta, the guys that way the police will fine. Now two of them. One now from Texas. The other guy is one from Texas. The other guy, I don't know Sam. Are the best. So most of these people, most of the police here in Atlanta, you see, they're from Arkansas, they're from New York, they have vice versa. If you travel, I am not saying indigenous not to be police, but if you pay attention enough, if you see the ratio, you will understand. Say waiting at the talk, not be only Nigeria apply to. For those we understand, say most of the southern police na Aboki, while most of the northern police na from the south. So if that is the winning strategy, how are they going to do state policing? Eh? I don't understand. So I don't know. They will come back. Majority of them could be new people, or they could be Ishan. Or I mean, what's going on? So, but that's where we are. So, but the question is, so imagine say Rivers State get their own police. What waiting for happen today? But to me, all not distractions, all politics, right? These are just a way to keep river people from asking real question that will actually make them comfortable. And maybe by so doing actually start doing something for the people. So now be all this was about. Imagine for the past since the beginning of this administration, they go back and forth. Now they be citizen of the state. What they don't do for the state? Nothing. Nothing. They still just give the opportunity to use their resources for them, but they squander it. So they are not special. But how come since the big over a year now Fubara Wike Fubara? I mean, and by for some reason the whole nation goes with the shenanigan. But we'll come back to say now our leaders, democracy, na hunger, na bad government. Like just like the Roman circus. Those we go back to the Roman days. When the Roman people want begin the inquisitive about how their life is being run. Do you know what the king does at that time? They built Colosseum, which is today's stadium. Organized races, which is today pretty much Olympic, football, whatever sports in general, just to keep people, away from what matters. And as far as I'm concerned, that's what's happening. How come for over since they take office, these two characters have been on everybody's conversation. This is it's not fair, and it's largely has to do with the few people who know how to speak English, go finish secondary school, actually understand how the system works. Now only us they call it, just dominate the whole airwave and just strangle them. So it's sad that everybody, the whole country, if you just pick up national newspapers, go everywhere. Everybody's talking about this crap. Why? Are they too big? Are they bigger? Who them be? What have they done for the state? Wike a lawyer. He hasn't done anything for the state. That's everybody before he come governor. So Fubara, I don't know. So why are they taking out the energy of the state? Why? Like almost 2 years. So they said that Fubara, Wike Fubara, like this is what is gonna like. Waiting come be the people. What are we waiting? Like what's going on? Now democracy with the parties have been waiting, and the whole country is following suit. I just know it's everywhere. Overnight, VDM and Bobrisky took over the whole. Why? For what? Say Bobrisky no gree go jail. What a news! Who no know that one before? Say for anywhere in the world, now no get money they go jail. And poor people they go jail, and people where they fight for people. So if you are down with the people, you are trying to conscientize the people, regardless of how you do it through music, Bob Marley, like you do, but you name it, do it through politics, uh, names full everywhere, from Nigeria to America. Once you are down with the people, they don't want you. Or you are fucking poor, you don't know nobody. That's when you go to jail. Who don't know that one? So how come it take VDM and Bobrisky for us to make noise about it, and nothing is going to be done anyway because now normal, it's everywhere. Oh, they're dropping corruption charges. What a big deal! As if we can do shit about it. They give people, we know they pay attention. All of a sudden, we have a man called VDM in our life that is doing what I don't know, but now I don't even know what I'll call what they do. Common sense thing. What it is exposing people when you get that. Like just that alone, just process them. That all these years, that me and you have been consuming all these products, and we say we go school with a basic grammar. We did not know that way the other thing are fake. It takes a man to go. Like what thing they go on. So they give a National Assembly they sit down. And you tell me we are serious people. You tell me we get bad government. Tell me we are hungry. People need to understand the definition of elite. VDM is the part of the elite cycle. Somebody who has the power to either manipulate pathways or convince people to do something to follow him, that is an elite. Hence the likes of MCO, Kabaka, and the rest. So where side do you think these people are going to be on? Going back today. Oh, you just need to ask yourself if there's a person out there that has contrary view or opinion to this character that you are seeing on TV or in front of us every day, would they have the same coverage? The answer is no. Then if the answer is no, then you know where they are working for. It's all distraction. It's all distraction. By the time they finish with now, election does that. Big people go begin say, I endorse this person. I buy phone for this person. We do this for this person. We are with this person. We are. That's all you be saying. Boom. They come back again. These auto general will leave their time. They will leave their retirement at the end as executive one by one at our expense. It's funny. That's since the beginning of this administration now. Just two people. Two people. Now they talk about the whole nation said they joined them. Like, who had these people? What they don't give the state before for them to they deserve all this attention? Like, I don't understand, man. I just don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it. So we are jumping from Fubara and Wike to VD and Bobrisky to Pastor Enoch Adeboye to his counterpart with just 1 week. And if you pay attention, none of these things that got national attention has to do with how the common man feed, how is it the common man economic life will get better. None, because they don't care about the common man. Then one so they in one corner they make you noise too. It's just not hard enough. It's hard enough. The whole nation cannot just be stupid. Both the educated one and the uneducated, literate and the illiterate. Everybody cannot just be just. It's dumb. The president is just living his best life. The president is not a scholar. He hasn't done anything for the country before, but just look at him. He's on vacation in London. Not in Ijebu, not in Kafanchan, not in Biu. It's in London. He's on a vacation. I say he go submit pass, go evaluate performance. The real evaluation that matter. Una they shout. But to even after 1 month in office, 3 months in office, 6 months in office, 100 days in office. Nah, owners of the country don't fuck around like that. They know when you come, they give excuses. So there's someone to come and explain how far, how far you don't go. Why the country is being entertained by the Christendom, you know? Just it's the fact that we know they ask questions. Nigeria, okay, not let's say the religion, not Christian and Muslim. The whole Muslim believes every Christian will go ahead. Let's say, well, I'm being not busy everybody now, right? But for conversation purpose, the whole Christian believes that the Muslim they will make a vote based on their faith. So we live in the same freaking country, the same land. We drink the same everything we do together. So somebody is deceiving who? At this point, I don't think they are the Christians. They deceive the Muslims or deceive themselves, or the Muslim deceive the no. Now we dey deceive ourselves. And we just dey deceive ourselves. And you wonder why old men they run around, they all game on us. Because it doesn't make sense to me. Deep down, wholeheartedly, the country is split in between. That part go ahead because of what they believe in, and this other part will not go make heaven because of what they believe in. Deep down, like this is not just a joke. This is what we live for every day. We wake up as a nation. These are the things that is paramount in our conscience. So if you believe those people will go hell, this one basically will go hell. But you guys do everything together. So I don't understand. Who is pretending? Something is not adding up. Mhm. You're my friend, I'm your friend. You are my husband, we are husband and wife. We are cousins. We are nephews. We are niece. That's how we are today in Nigeria. But deep down, ah, that my nephew, and hell he will go. That my niece, they go hell. That my like, but so who is deceiving who? So the old people understand that and begin to jam on people head along that line too. Ah, why? Because we are millennial. The more I just think about some kind things, the more it doesn't add up. It doesn't add up. Church that they established, they built empire based on tithe. People were threatened. Family were destroyed because of tithes. How? Fight they come because they steal from like a lot of things. Then the man don't walk us the Bible. Like again, again, we have close to 50 million people where they read Bible every blessed day in Nigeria. Every day. Still, they don't know say that part, the Bible or like something is wrong. Again, who they deceive who? Now you wait institutionalize that Bible. People, Nigerians can quote Bible more than any other book in this world. From before picking begins Saturday, my daughter said they follow me that you about God. Ah, like it's so convincing. See, I like all these men. They are smart. I see them as a business people, though, all these religious leaders. They are smart. You see, when the man choose to talk as I said, when everybody is in a colosseum, everybody is just whew. Yeah, it just it's crazy. It's crazy. Say no the Bible. So like I don't understand. How come say now only you see I'm now saying no the Bible? I mean, kudos to that the freezer and the rest of them because I talk I'm anyway. When I'm answering Dr. Damage's question from afar, what becomes of the church when these our elders are living, are going? And I see answer I say the church belongs to the young pastor who is raking in 100 thousands of likes and followership on going live on internet, on Facebook. And then I SD, Jerry SD, whatever they call him. And the likes of Daddy Freeze. I said it like a couple of days ago. I just can see another than Daddy Freeze. And then with the future of religion. So you mean the whole redeem, millions worldwide, scholars plenty, scientists, engineer, surgeon, whatever the fuck you can think of, redeem people then get them. None of them is dumb enough to understand. Say that no the Bible. I don't understand. When I listen to the man, I was like, come. But the man is thinking about what he said. The man I begin to think. What thing again when I will come up with tomorrow say no the Bible? Like I know they say no the Bible. This is the book that made people, that bring couples together, that build family and destroy family at the same time. Millions they read them every day. Millions they teach them. Thousands of people teach this in every day. Nobody can figure it out. I want our politician to to get it right. ah, it's a Manja, na cruise. Whoever that con that phrase deserve a national honor, a national award. Now, she too be the distributor now. Whoever that con that phrase, Nigeria na cruise deserve a national honor. For Idris in a jaga jaga. Now, passenger tell us say, okay, your life is a good jaga jaga ni. And that come to pass. Ah, Lord Jesus. I beg you, make common sense.
If government enter my backyard and see crude oil, they say that they are old. What if they enter my backyard and see Igbo? Now, who get them? After you go say me, I no get focus. Eh, but I don't yam focus.
So Adeboye come out after he don't build empire. You poor people. Nigeria sef, we no dey even think. We go small school and dey exposed. We no dey think. Nigeria na the only non-industrial country, poor country, that is producing billionaire per Ford like water. Our billionaires are not inventors. Our billionaires are not explorers. They are not conquerors. They no go conquer some empire. No, 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 no. Our billionaires, they tap the most poorest people on earth. They collect their one every day, and that's how they become billions. But nobody they ask. Well, and they ask, touch, they say, na God, it's divine, na God. So, na God. I get it. So, no, no, yes. I wonder what thing God will tell Oyedepo maybe next month. But how convenient, though? How convenient. But again, those as I talk going back to the Roman Empire, Roman days, right? When the king, the feast, the king is about to go down, they do what? They organize the circus, build the Colosseum, and that's exactly what is happening, right? As I said, oh, they don't talk about Davido and whiskey. We buy the oh my God. That's why I say I was giving wait a minute, who are they give prop? Deji Adeoju. Deji Adeoju. So we can see Deji Adeoju and partners. Very classic and ultra modern, exclusive, cosmopolitan law firm. I see the ads, with they carry some young, beautiful girls to come and I was like, you know, then the Adeoju way the headline protest. I say, oh, this is American way of doing business. So now, for those people who see they take Davido and Whiskey serious, I also knows as this thing they go on. What Davido did was to launch his Puma collaboration streetwear. See the brain behind it. He used that momentum to promote what the project that he has. That's exactly what the judging is doing with the noise that they make for street. So a nation that went draw the world attention that they are hungry, that they are bad governance, right? And they are not just saying out of from their hearts. Policies that the current government introduced speaks volume of that, right? But the same people, they wake up tomorrow today, they are concerned about Bobrisky and VDM. That never finish. That reminds me of Luke on Dr. Ramages. In 7 days, we forget about very dark man and Bobrisky. So a nation wake up and all she wants to talk about is gossiping about Bobrisky, a very dark man, Whiskey and Davido, Pastor Adeboye and Tite. I think that's important though, because money no day again. So maybe that's why the guys may just since Nigeria no they see money give again. Or I would like somebody to go and carry out an investigation, right? Next week. They will get more money than this week. And again, another thing that with double and triple is give now that they are now they pay tight again. Their gift will skyrocket. People will go out of their way and just fuck it. They will see they collect that their first food. They no stop that one. That my embassy introduced our first embassy. So a nation that wake up and decide to say, you know what, I want to talk about Bob Whiskey and BDM, Whiskey and Davido, Doctor Davido Itebo and Daddy Adeboye. What a life! I say, what a time! Wow, these old men, and all these people are all in their 80s and and 90s. And then they pay the Davido and the Whiskey, which is their grandkid. Hi, Nigeria. The story complete, abeg. Story is a complete story. And the way we are going, we love our story and we intend to take it, continue the story. And to cram it all, to put ice on the cake, the president is on vacation. Isn't that crazy? Maybe juju be that. And between Nigeria and poor. In Nigeria and invest 20 billion in the speed of 10 years. And Nigerian didn't generate the money. Oh, they worry about. Almost they evolved since the big from day one till today. Fubara, we give now only then the rivers. Now only then the rivers. And they the only this one where almost 50 people they view me from here. I know say some now from X and Facebook. Una like I'm gonna share. Now I go report una to Fubara. I've been a wiki. So now they try. And just to remind us again that our governor is doing good. Our incoming governor, governor elect, Monday Paolo, is doing well. He's doing well. He's doing well. Shall be inaugurating him to the office, and the goal is to occupy Osadebe Avenue for the next 16 years. Area, our time. Illiteracy have more chop. Let them breathe. So I don't know. Wiki. So who's winning? Ah, one thing I sure say, Tinubu will get reverse again. Doesn't matter who is in charge. Wiki, Fubara, doesn't matter. That's the only cool vote. Oshoni, Oshobaje. So what's the noise about? The noise is just to keep the people away from being curious or know what is going on. Why they share the wealth of the people? They share the wealth. But again, when you have 200 almost 200 million people cheering them on, what the fuck? What else can you get? What did they ask for again? I am pretty sure very soon now, as Tinubu they come back, Fubara said they go on vacation. I mean, governor said they go vacation now, yeah. Because you have to go and go and report yourself. So this is how far. 51 people ending my screen. As I said, I'm not sure now from 3 stream. But Mona like and share. So who is winning? Who's winning? Between Wike and Fubara. Mm. How's it with the then, Sha? Obi is just screaming for afar. Good governance. Konko is there screaming that poverty. I mean, they are all saying the same thing. I think we not know what you go do. Don't say I won't join the wave of this distraction that is going on. Just say fuck it. Now I let her go give a Senate big boy. Everybody get level, Sha. Everybody get a level. Big boy. Every shot say come. When I consider system for one time president to be all of being do not to just go to that criticize the government. You know, they are living like a display well. Or we'll make speech for one corner of Nigeria or outside Nigeria. That's his own way. Don't go to just wake up. They come home. Hunger. And Talakawa, and the people. Why should we say, man, fuck it? These people, everybody get level, but that street. Nobody is ready. Nobody cares about the people. Just like me. Go and invest their time, their God will, and their resources to liberate the people consciously. No, we have to be current. We have to be cosmopolitan. We have to do the things in a modern way. No, I still respect the pastors. They put in the work. We say in America, they put in the work and they go village from villages, telling their people, go and fish. And testimony, and there is a testimony bit by bit. So there's something to learn about these people, these our pastors. They are building empire none other pastors in the world are able to build. Yeah, you can say they usually arrange themselves. Alright. But and then be the only elite where they respect. But whether I like it or not, they invest close to 60, if not more, percentage of all the money where they earn back in the country. And they build schools. Can talk about how expensive they are. That's a different conversation. They are building schools, both secondary and universities. They are building infrastructures that will be taken advantage of later tomorrow as office or accommodation, residential homes. At least the young pastors when they come out, they believe say they go fit make am for Nigeria, invest in Nigeria. Unlike our young doctors and tech guys and every person who believe, well, who do not believe, and the truth be that, you have to get to Silicon Valley, you have to get to China, everywhere before. So I do them. Man of prestige,
Sir.
I know you are warming up to become a knight.
Huh?
I know you are lobbying to become a knight in a Catholic Church in Imo State. They'll make you a, they'll make you a knight.
Why would I want to lobby to become a knight in Catholic Church in Imo State? Mhm. Mhm.
As this other man no agree for you now.
Oh, who's are them, man? Yeah, yeah. Actually, who's are them agree with my parents? I don't know why. It's not that they like him, but they are working with him
Mm,
for political expediency. You know.
mm.
I told my dad, I don't like that. You're gonna make all this on you, but that's not gonna happen.
So you know that side your dad. That na old timer. He's been around.
Yeah.
He understand the game.
Oh, my dad now one is on the same alliance with what's the name of this my I call him uncle. We just died. What's his name? The Imo State. I mean, then what's
Oh, yeah.
Iwanya? Yeah, yeah. I can't even. I didn't think
Mm.
of that particular. Yeah, they're the same. They're in alliance. They're in the same group. They know each other.
So
So they're in the same political group.
I don't get the
But
taste with that.
but they say they are working for him for the peace. For my dad is not in politics, but he has a lot of other influences. Where because
Mm-hmm.
I mean our extended family we are what we call the Owerens. We are like I don't know if it is called dynasty, but I don't know. I don't put myself into all that kind of crap. But anyway, that's for them. Yeah, so they are very influential in whether Ngemanze. I don't know if you know about Ngemanze. We're all related. So I mean that's not my last
Mm.
name, but we're all related.
Mm.
Yeah, but
So
anyway,
who's
that's
winning?
just
Who's winning in Port Harcourt?
that's the only reason why I said let me join before I leave in about 8 o'clock. Because I'm going to watch. Do you watch this thing called Power by 50 Cents? Do you know the movie
Nah,
Ghost
nah,
Power?
they see the show. I think I
Yeah.
was
Oh,
the first.
yeah. I think this is the last episode. It be coming up in about I think about 7 o'clock your time. So it's coming. It's coming up at 7 o'clock your time. That's when it's gonna come up, which is 5 o'clock
Yeah.
my time. 5 o'clock my
Mm.
time here. So it's gonna be now. But anyway, having said that, yeah, that I like that show very much. But guess what? Guess how much they pay Flavor?
Flavor was on the show.
In No, Flavor. Okay, one of the this thing now for marriage wedding, right? Where they were,
Oh,
where they were, yeah.
they
They
played the
showcase like
soundtrack.
what I mean. Yeah, one of the soundtrack. They showcase Nigerian culture there at the wedding.
Mm.
Some of the gangsters. That was one that was played last week. And if you go watch that last week episode, But anyway, the music Game Changer, right?
Mm.
Right. Guess how much 50 Cent pay Flavor?
100K.
1.2 billion. I didn't say naira. I didn't say dollar. I said naira. 1.2 billion to feature that game change on their movie.
That's small money now.
Yeah, yeah. I know saying that's small money now. I mean, compared to what's his name, Davido and all that. They paid him 2 million, 2 million naira. I mean, $2 million to appear for Shadow. But I'm talking about it's just to use that. It's not that he go there and play or whatever. But
No,
just
no,
to
no, no.
use,
It's good.
yeah. Yeah, one of the track was played in not that they used the track for the whole movie, but the wedding, you know. the wedding for someone one of the things that they did last week. We played there.
He would
I
have
don't.
he would have signed for royalty instead. That
Yeah,
every
that's a lot of money for about 5 minutes. Thing. Be saying
no,
appear. They use the
if it
music.
if you sign a deal that says that every time they stream it, or anytime they buy something, you get like 2 cents or 25 cents.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what deal is that. That I don't know. All I know, he was paid 1.2 billion naira, for that 5 minutes. They used in game changer, But anyway, that's another story. Yeah, I came in.
That's good. That would give him a position in.
No, the only thing Flavor is one of my favorite. Right? The only thing what I like about Flavor, forget about that kind of dress where they dress sometime. I don't know what that means. But
How
yeah,
can you say you don't know what that
I hate
means?
that crap. I don't know who would be in dresser. The
How
dresser
can
like
you say
that,
you don't know what that means? That you live in California? Come on now.
What? No, no, no. I didn't say. Don't go there. Don't go there with me, okay?
Okay.
After all, after all, my mayor now this, my mayor
So the guy, no, the guy is good. I like the guy. I like his style of music, right? Like
Yeah.
it's traditional flavor. I like the guy.
He
I
never
like
lose
his
in
style.
African. He never lose in African culture. He don't
Yes.
lose that. That's what I like about him. You know. Yeah. But anyway,
No,
I
he's kind of
joined
big.
it.
Yeah.
Okay, Obi, I have a few more minutes to talk with you, about 20 minutes. So let's talk briefly about. No, that's gonna come up tomorrow whatever, unless you're gonna appear. I mean, what is going on in River State, my brother? Did you see
Nothing
what
is
happened
good.
today? Did you see what happened today?
No, what happened? Yeah, I heard that where police go call, police no go
No,
call.
no,
As
no, no, no,
they,
no, no.
they
I watched it live. It was televised live on TVC. That's why I joined you to talk about it. Okay, let me tell you what happened. Remember, election supposed to be held on Saturday, right? Right?
yeah,
Local government election in
tomorrow,
River State. Huh?
which is tomorrow, Abi?
Tomorrow, yeah. Tomorrow the 5th. Okay, that's when the election is supposed to end. So most of the polling booth, INEC office and everything, it's already been agreed that the election is going to happen. I think there's two judgments, one from Abuja and one from the state. I forgot how, but so they say the election should go ahead and hold. But I don't think there's something registration that was limited. But that's not the point I'm trying to say. So they have police guiding every place for the election. Guess what? Wike, the federal mind, send police from Abuja. Of course, they send federal police, but now the federal police wait there for Imo. Imo from Owerri to Port Harcourt is like about 30 or 40 minutes. So they send federal police. They call it. They say it's from Abuja. That's what they claim, but I know it's from Imo, according to what they say. So they send them to remove off all the state apparatus. The people where they guide everybody. Say the state police go guide. I mean, say the federal police go guide everything. I think they call it Mopo. I saw their truck, MOPO, something like that. N- So they decided to take over. But you know who sent them? Right? Wike to come and stop. Wike doesn't want the election to be held. That's the bottom line. So So he sent them to come to Port Harcourt and to stop the election. He doesn't want the election to be held tomorrow, the local government election to be held tomorrow. He said that's not going to happen under his watch. And Fubara said, this is my state, it's going to happen. This is the most I've seen Fubara say. Guess what happened? Fubara mobilized the whole river. I don't know if it is people of his own place. If you see the street of Port Harcourt, go and look at it again. I mean, I've never seen that much people. And Fubarak was, how you still be match, right? With this guy, what's his name? With Wiki, right? That crowd, now
Yeah.
nothing. It's about 10 times or 10 times that crowd. That crowd will still be on this match, during the pre-election. That's nothing. It seems like most of Rivers, young guys come out tomorrow, today. Then they match with Fubarak. So they march, they drive away the police. The federal police, you see the federal police getting into their car. Fubara begin talk, said, election must be held today. This is the most I've seen him speak. He said, election must be held tomorrow. He said, mention weekend name, but he said the police IG and, the person who send them from Abuja, they need to take their board back to, say, this is my state. And what I say is going to do all this shenanigans you're trying to bring here. That's not going to happen in my state. I'm going to show you who I am. I mean, he was bragging because the people are behind him. What can the police do? The police can't start shooting people. They left the federal police. It was a drama today in Port Harcourt, man. I watched it live.
I want you to look at it. Now, imagine that the states have their own police. Imagine if Fubara have his own police.
Right,
What would have happened? They'll start shooting each other now.
right.
But my own is that all these things are just distraction. How come since the beginning of this administration, it's only Wike, Fubara, Wike? Now only the Rivers. Like what's going on? Where are the people here? What was it? Not
But but
like
but
not
but Ovia, you know the people
crazy.
that they hold stage, the people of River. Nothing has
That's
happened.
what I'm saying.
Fubara has been in office for about a year and a half. I don't think he has accomplished nothing.
Nothing because it's always all Wike, Fubara, Wike, Fubara, Wike, Fubara. I mean, this is crazy.
It is. I mean, I never see that much crowd in the street of Port Harcourt today. I mean, I think the people are River supporting him. I don't know from what I saw from different groups. So
Of
I
course,
don't think it's.
now Rivers, you will always get Fubara will always get upper hand. Now. It's the governor. Now the food day Rivers.
No, I
He
expect you to
didn't.
have. I expect you to have the upper hand, regardless of the kind of agreement. You see what my issue is. Okay, according to
See
what
all
I
the things.
understand, the lawyer. There's a lawyer that came and said today. We've been speculating what was the agreement between them. The lawyers just said everything because they said now we can bring Fubarak, right. Initially there was
Yeah.
14 people where we can buy form for governorship. Then all the whole, I think most about two-third of the local government they buy their form. But he later on tell the other 14 people to step aside that Fubarak is going to be the governor. Whether he ring it or the people voted for him, then Fubara become the governor. But there was an agreement. The lawyer has a paper was showing it. There was an agreement that was signed between Fubarak and and Wike that 30%. I thought it was 10% before. He said 30% of river derivation is going to be given to Wike for
You they
Wike to
believe
use.
they believe all
30%.
those they
Huh?
believe all those things.
I don't know. That's what the lawyer said.
They will
But
not. I
what
mean,
if
of
it
course there will be agreement, but they will not. Those numbers that they are calling, those
exactly?
are
That's
just.
why I said, how can you say 30% of River State derivation, is going to be given to Wike,
See,
not just to
another
pocket, in order to manage the state.
another
That's
thing.
what he said.
Another thing. You know why I know they worry? They are not the only people in Rivers. The other power blocks, right?
Who are
In
the power
Rivers.
block? But they are the only one right now. What do you mean,
You
other
know
power
why?
block?
You know why everybody is quiet? Because no, everybody is getting his share. Nobody is share. If you are getting my share, man, no worry. All this that's why all this thing are just distraction. The people, the power that
I don't.
be.
You may look at it as destruction. I look at the people of
No,
River State are suffering. They are
that's the
being hold.
distraction.
They are being
That's
hold
the
state.
That's the design I'm talking about. They are distract the people. Now the people are just confused. They don't just know where they go on, right? But the men are doing fine. All their ration they come every month. They are everything they come. You understand? So this where I see that distraction. This whole drama between the two those used to parents. So it's just to keep the ordinary citizen just they wonder what's going on before time don't come go.
Okay,
That's
okay.
what
If,
I'm
if
talking
that
about.
if
Yeah.
that if that's the way you want to use it as a distraction, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. Because for God's sake, since the beginning, for more than 1 year, is Wike Fubara, Wike Fubara. Waiting.
Yeah, a year and a half right now. Nothing has happened. No single thing has happened. Nothing has been built. No
Kai.
implementation. No policy has been implemented in that state. It's
So
always weekend Fubara.
people like Baba T that has oil well in conjunction with River State is they are crediting his account every
Why are we
month.
talking about Babati? Babati in a different level, and then be
No,
bourgeoisie now.
no, no,
So,
no, no. If
so
they get
we,
oil well, they go
that's
oil
what I
well
mean.
with
I say,
conjunction with River.
why are we talking about Babati? Babati now one of those high level people. So
That's what I'm saying. So you see,
it doesn't
it's
concern him.
they credit in account every month. So you know what you know said. You know to concern them.
Now Babati Onogu state now. So
It
let's
was
not.
say he missed payment. He missed two payments like
Let's
for see
not
for street like
let's not miss it. Babati is a money bag, so let's not sugarcoat it. So Babati, so don't come here. Say they play on our level. So I don't know who believe you. Other people can believe you on their own peril, but I don't.
So, so quick question, man of prestige.
Yes,
So,
sir.
on what moral ground is Fubara standing? Because he agreed to pay that 30%, right? Then he
Okay,
now
but
no
my
no
G, even at all is
hold
10%
on
or
no, hold
1%.
on. You
What
cannot
has that got to do with River State? That's between them. That between him and Fubara. I mean,
right.
that's between him and Wike. That's the way I look at it.
Well, that's a good point.
Right.
But I'm saying he made a deal with the devil and he doesn't want to
Right.
pay up, right? So I don't want us to paint him as some kind of a saint or the man of the people fighting for.
No,
No,
I'm not.
he made a
I'm
deal with
not.
the
I don't.
devil.
And I don't think Ovia is doing the same thing. But we after the people of River State suffering. That's my main issue.
I
You know.
say these people, nothing. All these ones, nothing they happen. The arrangement is still going on fine.
People no
As
get
far as
people are
I'm
not in the
concerned.
now. People are man of prestige. You have to understand that Nigerian politics. The people are not that relevant in the scheme of things. It's
Yeah.
they're not they don't factor in that much. Like I know you care about the people, but let's think about the average Nigerian politician. The people are just pawns for him to win the next election or to achieve his
That's
own.
it.
He's not thinking about the people of Rivers. So if we want to have that talk about Rivers State, it has to be about the politicians and the political machination to that environment. That's the way it works. So my thing with Fubara is I don't feel bad for him. I'm not a supporter. He made a deal. Remember, he was in this. He was in Wike's government, right? He
Mhm,
worked in the
mhm.
Wike administration, and he made a deal. Wike passed over many people for to pick him because he thought he could control him.
Right.
So why is not acting like, oh, look at me, I'm fighting for the people of Rivers? No, you also want to be a godfather too. Now he's going to APP or whatever to become what? He's going to become the very thing that he's complaining about. He's going to be once it comes to APP, it becomes the biggest thing in APP, right? Because he's the
Right.
governor and he's going to so he's going to become the Wike of APP. So what is the difference between him and Wike then? There's
No,
no
no,
difference.
no. No. I mean, I completely agree with you. I'm not looking at it that way. That like he's a sense or whatever. After all, it's Wicked that brought him there, and we know how Wicked brought him there. Whether the election was ring or whatever, Wicked, like I said, Wicked was 14 people that he bought from. Then he asked the other 13 to step aside. That he's going to be the governor, and he become the governor. So, like you said, they signed an agreement. So he need to bear the grudge of that bet. But that agreement shouldn't supersede the people of River State suffering. They are being hostage right now. That is the only angle I'm looking at it right
Yeah,
now.
but if that is true, then the people of Rivers State ought to be against both of them, not picking sides.
But
If
he's
both
the current
Wike,
governor.
no,
Did they have
no,
any?
no,
Did they have any option? They
no,
they
no,
can't
they do.
they can't fire him until the
No,
election.
I know in Nigeria we've not tried this option yet. You can always recall someone. It's an
But
option.
has that
It's
happened?
there.
Has that ever happened in Nigerian
Then
politics?
don't feel bad for people. Then how bad do you want to change the fortunes of your state? Then if Fubara is as bad as Wike, if they are both terrible, then the people need to rise up and fight both of them. But
True.
them picking sides, that means they're not ready.
But in a normal sense, Babati, where you and I stay, that's possible. But in a Nigerian sense, when you don't capture them, put them,
See,
change their
How
mindset.
would
you
you know
you
without
hold
trying?
on, hold on. Now, you guys are not being see where we dey. It is possible because people who get money, who are interested, will put money on the streets, right? They will sponsor this record. In
Yeah,
Nigeria,
yeah, yeah, go
peop-
ahead. I'll be back.
in Nigeria, right? The people cannot just rise up like that. It costs money. Just say me and you now raise like 100 million naira. You think they will not they call a senator in Nigeria? Say we put 100 million to back that movement up. You understand? That's how it's done abroad now. Yeah, Baba Timia, you know this thing. You
Okay,
understand? You be
but that's what I've been telling all these so-called freedom fighters. That even people that even this first war, second war, if you go back in history, you
yeah.
don't win. Revolution is done behind the curtains before it even becomes
That's it.
public. Some people plan it, they fund it, they fund the media, they fund the youth angle. It is done behind the scenes. But
Yep.
when you say, "Oh, good fund me, let's defeat go, you want go fund me, really? Yeah, you're not serious."
Abba, you put money. If you want something to be done, there are people interest, corporation that have interest, billionaire that have interest. They'll start putting their money on the ground, sponsoring media,
But
sponsoring everything.
when you alienate all those interests because you think the people, oh, we care about the people, we don't care about the business class, the ruling class, them everybody. So where would you get the funding from?
No, the business class are doing well. They are about the bigger boys. It be
No,
better when you deal with the ruling class than to deal with the people now. The people cannot save you. They are
I'm saying
not.
even within the ruling class, there are some people that have different opinions that want to go. They don't agree on the same thing.
No, they are playing the turn by turn game. They will wait. It's just a matter of you wait. Once you not die, you don't die. You will get it. It's just a matter of time. Somebody that close to you, your friend, or you come back to the game. That's how it is in Nigeria. Just wait. Don't just die.
So if I'm the opposition, do you know where I will start the recall process to try it out? It will be at the local government level, then state assembly. You have to test it first, test running at the local level where you can fund it.
Yeah, but
But they don't do that. They don't try
the
anything out.
opposition now, that opposition now waiting strategy. It's it's not really opposition. Just go and wait. So if you now okay, if you know that to recall a local government chairman will cost you 500 million, right? Let's say I protect 500 million. You go just think say come. I give the 500 million to the governor with the power safe. I'll go get my bar back now. Now it's just a matter of you understand. This is how they think. This is how they think. Because don't forget, they all have their investment abroad. Nobody get anything for Nigeria where you want to protect. All of them, all their major portfolio is outside the country. So it's hard for them to want to put money like that. We never get those campy, those patriots, never they. The other people, because it's still very easy to go and invest your money in abroad. You understand? It pays you more. Just like
Don't you
my our
see that Dangote is now moving all his cash to Dubai now?
you understand?
So he's
Wait a
moving
minute,
his
Babati. What's going on? Why? What's going on in Nigeria
he's
of
moving his
Dangote?
stock and bonds to New York and Dubai. So you know how you have all this company in America, but they have their corporate office in Dubai.
Okay.
It's for the tax, and your government is dumb enough to say, "Oh, Beniwa, come here, we'll reduce your taxes." You must give him incentives to stay now. You can't let that guy just leave and go to the. It will still be in Nigeria, but it will be a Dubai company working in Nigeria. That is just that, and he has a father in your country, and you let him work for nothing. I don't know how your
That
government.
is crazy. What kind of government are we? Like you said, they should have given him a tax break to do that in
No,
the country.
listen. Now don't forget say now these people as just Babati talk up now club now they get click within themselves. How do you expect Bola Tinubu gang to catch up with him? You know this game now. You guys make things hard for them. Make more money for the next
And
4 or 5 years.
like he said, if he had put his money in just high stock bonds only, Vanguard, it would have almost doubled this. Before he began this Dangote refinery, it was about 20 billion. Dangote could have been worth about $50 billion right now without that refinery. Because remember, he was having his money in Naira investing, and the value kept going down. So he didn't have to do this for you. That refinery is more than money for him.
He's not doing it for anybody, Babati. If to say he no go make money, he will not do it. Let's stop
But
playing around.
I'm saying the wala that they have to go through.
That's part of it now. It's his $20 billion investment. Anywhere you go invest, they'll give you wahala. Even if you
Let,
cannot call America,
no,
they'll
but
give you wahala.
not the Nigerian wala, the kind of wala you are giving him.
No, not the
No
terrain
foreign
now. See,
wala.
Babati. Dangote is not me and you. Dangote is his government himself. You
I'm
understand?
not
Now
saying
just
it's
this
a sin.
government, get the best of him. So leave him. The days when they get the upper hand, nobody they hear him. Now that's power. Now power game. Power don't shift. Bola Tinubu
I'm
must
not
enrich his own
saying,
people.
Ovie, I'm not saying it's a sin that he does not have interest. This is what I'm saying. If you, let's say Ovie, you're Dangote, and you just finish a refinery, and you say, you know what, my next project is the steel company. If you read the foreign press, Journal Investment Forum, by just
Babati,
no,
Babati,
wait now,
Babati.
wait. Once Dangote said that it was going to invest in the steel industry, the interest globally. Do you know why? Because they saw what it did with the refinery. That boosts confidence. That,
Babati,
okay, we can work
Babati,
with this guy, but
Babati.
you need him. If you look at
Now
the bigger picture, just forget
Babati,
the refinery.
we get now will not be our problem. Nigeria na 200 million people. The everything should not be just situated in one place. Make him go. Somebody else will come. If not today, in 20 years, that somebody else will come. Come on.
Where are they? Where?
That's what I'm saying. Is they are not the what would they talk now? We are 200 million people. We'll not be Ghana, we'll not be Germany, we'll not be
Oh,
Britain.
Ovie, you're not
Let
listening.
him see Babati. He is a private businessman. I don't know what una they carry for. He's a private businessman. He not be Nigeria they do business for.
No, you not get what I'm saying. Stay with me now.
Babati, let him go. We are 200 million people. You guys are selfish. If nobody comes today in our time, somebody will come in 20 years' time. Let him go.
Are you?
This is why now waiting make our
No,
people go negotiate.
I'm just listening. I'm about to go watch. I just,
Hold on.
if you all stay here till
Now
about
the
9
spirit
o'clock.
will make una go negotiate our independent be this.
I go come back at
Let
9
him go.
o'clock if you all stay here.
Let him go. Now
Ovie,
so una take go negotiate independent. No, we no agree. Let him go. What are you talking about? Now
so
they get Nigeria.
you said okay, somebody else will come in 20 years.
Yes, if you don't come today, we'll come in 20 years' time. If we not get independent today, we'll go get here tomorrow. That's what see, Babati, our problem started from the people that negotiated our independence because they get the same mentality. So if you not be your turn, no be your turn, get out. If you cannot stand the heat, get the fuck out. Go leave. We never were ready for independence. Get out. We no agree. If Dangote is a private businessman, why should I make it my problem? If you cannot invest in it, go. This man has been enjoying the country for the past 20 years. Now they make president. Why Bizena now? Like, is it a new person?
Okay.
When Buhari did there, why we know they hear him? When Goodluck there, why we know they hear him? Where all everybody why we know they hear him? Is he the only one in the country? Let him go. I tell you, we are 200 million. We not be 30. We are not 30 million.
200
One click of people should not be holding us to
people.
ransom. Let him go.
What I'm saying is this. You're not saying what I'm saying. Even Dangote confirmed when out of frustration said the Nigerians that even have more money than he does that don't invest in Nigeria. So when you say 200 million people, I'm not waiting for two.
Babati. I am not going to listen to anything Dangote said. I am not supposed to see sympathy. Mike, let him die. I mean, business, politically speaking, let his business die. What are you talking about?
I am not. This is the point I'm trying to make to you.
I know what you are talking about. I know his influence, right? I know the people that will pay attention because I understand. How did he get those influence? That's the question you should understand. A lot of people were killed because of for him to get that kind of influence. Politically speaking, when I mean killed, business were destroyed just for him to stand up. So if you want that, make him die in business wise.
Let me make the point.
Talking about here.
Let me make the point what I'm trying to say. If all these people that have the money that are part of the 200 million when he leaves, if they were going to invest in Nigeria, they would have been investing already. It's sad that Nigeria only has.
I am asking you one question. What about people they killed, the people that could have become millionaires and billionaires, but those ambitions were crushed because of Dangote? What are those people? Like, you're not one way. You are just looking at it one direction. Dangote because of other people were killed business-wise. That's why it's Dangote. So if he died today, other will raise up. It's nothing like that.
You know, what I'm saying is this.
See, you are talking about people that see. Hold on, you are worrying about the split effect, the billionaires and millionaires that will look the other way around because of Dangote. That's what you are talking about. I know. Let them go.
Well,
I
okay.
don't understand why they talk like this.
You know,
Dangote is not. Dangote is the Nigerian problem.
you
It's
know,
the native government.
that is one part of what I'm saying. The other part is this: Dangote being the only refinery in Nigeria with the kind of rich people we have, so-called millionaires, billionaires.
Our refinery did not work because of that. See, you guys don't understand the role of Dangote. Listen, Dangote Nabi Nigeria. Dangote did not become a billionaire. Do you know what a billionaire is? You live in America, my guy. Do you know what it means to be a billionaire? Maybe not because we don't took all that name. It don't do is no get weight again for our mouth. It's been running Nigeria for how many decades? Him as an individual. Behind the toucher now, let his business die. Other will raise up. Even though be today, it will be 20 years time. What are we talking about?
So when you said that let others raise up, and
we have got refinery. That is my concern. How do I get my refinery work? I don't care about Dangote refinery. That is his private business. I don't care. I don't care what I put to that refinery. Do you think I care what I put to Dangote refinery?
But the economy of your country depends.
No, my economy should not depend on Dangote. That's the problem.
It does.
Exactly. Let's kill it. That's the problem. Let's kill it. It go die. If it die, we're not going to survive. I won't go to how to go to survive.
Okay. Yeah, just stay with me now. Hold on now. You say you don't care about his refinery, whatever. What I'm saying is that if the funds from other Nigeria have the money, if we let's say in that axis we had about 4, 5 refineries, then I will not give a damn about Dangote. Is what I'm saying.
My brother,
if it's all you have
now, you they think from the elite perspective. The question you should ask: why is our refinery not working? It is because of the leadership we had. Who is producing those leadership? Dangote. It's not you. It's not me. It's him. Why you going to talk as if say you don't understand how this game works? Now me and you they produce the leadership of those companies. Not be him. Not him. He's the one financing everybody. Every one of them. So the country that we have today is largely because of him. If our refineries are not working, it is because he's putting money where his mouth is.
But
so who cares about our refinery?
No, but the game is playing is even worse on the Nigerian economy. That's the point I'm trying to get to.
So I think that's my problem. You are not getting it. Let the Dangote business die. Let it die. If Nigeria want to die with it, let it die. We go rise again.
But it's not going to die.
Now people like Una go make us go negotiate independence.
No.
Care of what? Because of your selfish interest. No.
Just stay with. Hold on now. Him saying it's moving his funds to Dubai.
My brother, listen. There was MKO Abiola. Abi? Nigeria no survive? What are you talking about? How can we be saying our country is dependent on one person and that's a good thing? Let everybody die, then that's the case. Haba. You say our economy is suffer because of one man and you think it's a good thing?
I didn't say it was a good thing.
So then why are you making case for him? He's a private business guy. My problem is that why is my phone refinery not working? My phone refinery is not working because of people like Dangote who are sponsoring our leaders.
You're not even trying to understand what I'm saying. Him moving funds to Dubai, New York doesn't mean he's leaving Nigeria. Nigeria becomes a subsidiary of his business.
Babati.
He's going to exploit your country more.
Babati.
Now it's a foreign.
Babati. I said let the empire die. What can be worse than that?
But it's not dying anytime soon.
Exactly. So why should I be making case for it? My case should make it die.
What I'm saying
not going to support. See, Bola Tinubu should increase whatever that is doing to affect Dangote. I support him 100%.
Hold on. If you want to kill off Dangote, well, I don't care about Dangote. But if you say, okay, if I tell you today, you have a couple of refineries springing up in that area, 4 or 5 of them, different people, they're not linked to Dangote, and they're also coming up in that area, unknown to many people. Modular refineries are coming up. Yeah. if you have those ones springing up, if he then wants to leave, then F him. I don't care. What I'm saying is that you've not done, as a society, as a country, you've not done enough a good job to not make people.
And the question I'm asking you, why have we not done enough? It is because of Dangote. I don't understand though. Our problem is not spiritual.
I didn't say it was a spiritual.
Exactly. So
Can you help me here?
argument. Our problem has its root. Hold on. Our problem has the root from Dangote. So this is the problem.
I think Obi is missing my point. Paul, can you
I am not missing your point. I am not missing your point. I know your point. It should suffer. Yes.
Okay. You're being very, very personal with this thing, and you know.
Is it not a personal business?
It is. It starts from personal.
So what you want?
But Ovie, you and I live in the US. You understand that? You know that, like, the way they tell you is simple. You understand?
Okay.
They say the government have no business doing business. So you may blame Dangote because of government failed, not because Dangote failed.
No. See, hold on. See, Paul.
Okay.
Paul, wait now. We know the TV. We they talk of waiting the apple real. When you say government fail, right? We have to get to that. Why is government failing? It's because of the people we are having.
No. So, Ovie, what I mean by that, I will use US as a case study to help. You understand? For example, just Google and see how much government give Delta Airlines, Southwest, United Airlines, and American Airlines. The money that the government gives to them. These three major airlines, they use that money to go order for super silent.
Who be the government? So who is government in America? Nobody the Bowen be the government.
Ovie, it is this same organization that puts the government.
Exactly. So then what do you going to talk?
So if Dangote also put the government, now why are you blaming Dangote when the US government never find it?
No. Hold on. The problem is that.
Ovie, let me land with it. Why are you blaming government when the US government still continue to support this business?
Paul,
you understand?
Paul, hold on.
Business is these same people that put this government that we have. They control them.
Paul, you should know. Say me a poor man. You understand?
So Ovie, let me go.
Hold on now. Make I know what. May I tell you what they talk? Me a poor man.
Okay.
Government giving his agency money. Am I supposed to be celebrating? No, I'm not celebrating.
Now, Ovie, but we are going somewhere with it. You understand? Which is good for the economy. It's like the US government now. The US government is only $35 trillion.
See. If you they bring US government, see, make I see. If they bring US government.
Okay, let me
hold on. You they confuse people. They confuse people.
Okay.
We have 4 refineries that are not working. That's my concern. I want them to work. Okay? If it's going to take Dangote, hold on first. If it's going to take Dangote refinery to die for my own to work, that's what I want.
Ovie, do you know right now, University of Austin, Texas?
You don't go where you.
I'm just going somewhere with it. The University of Austin, Texas, they are even claiming that it look like the gold that the University of Austin, Texas have is even more than the gold they have in Saudi Arabia.
The difference between America and rest of Paul, we know what's make you not bring US government because US government is owned. The difference between America and every other government in the world that everything is owned by private people. Everything, including their central bank, is owned by several individuals.
So now let me come back to the Nigeria with this thing. So you get mad with Dangote because government also fail. What do I mean by government fail?
Paul, you guys are missing. If you not allow me to tell you, you are missing my point. That's not what I said.
Help me small. Just let me land. Then you educate me so that they say you live, you learn. Just
hold on, Paul. You don't know what I talk. You don't know what I talk. So hold on. You are misquoting me. That's what I'm saying. You are saying different things.
No, Ovie, I want to land with my own way to convince you.
Yeah,
Then you two,
Bobby,
you
I
convince
want
me
you to
back.
quote me
I
correctly.
am not
Hold on.
misquoting you. I'm
You
not
are misquoting
misquoting you.
me. You are
No, I
misquoting
want to
me.
convince
I
you.
know
I'm not
the verse
misquoting
the
you.
government. No, hold on. I know the
No,
verse the
I'm not
government they give.
misquoting you.
When
I'm
you
not
say I the
misquoting
verse the
you.
government they give that local money. Now I'm not hung. That's what I'm saying.
No. I never said so. I never said so. I'm just trying to make you understand how government support big businesses. You say you be poor man, you don't like that one, and it's okay. But what I'm
No,
saying,
see, because you know they allow me to. When I say I'm a poor man, I am going
you two,
somewhere. No,
okay,
they use America as America now private owned government. It's different from our own. It's
okay.
different. That's why I say no go there. That's two different things.
Okay, now, let me use Nigeria. Let me use Nigeria now. Since you want to use that level to gag me, let me use Nigeria. I only
But
want to use it as
you go
a case
first of
study.
all understand where they come from now. You know understand where they come from, but you won't make case. How does that even work? You need to
I've
ask
been
you say
listening
what
to you
I
and
talk now.
Baba T for a very long time.
Okay.
That's why I just
What's
choose
my
to come
point? What is my point? Make I know better than what's my point?
Ovie, you believe now from your assertion that the US everything is being run by private and
I
private
never
own
bring you. Now
everything.
you bring US. So we are
No.
in
You
Nigeria.
said no, Ovie, you just said so. But you say Nigeria now. You are talking about Nigeria because of we have 4 refineries
You see now
and
that's
Dangote
why
has
now what
refinery.
they
You
make me
don't
the best
care.
with this.
No, you
Once
say
you
you
know
don't
understand
care.
person, once you know understand person, you are bound to misquote that person. You are going to get everything wrong. And I will say the best for be that. You don't understand my point. You should ask. Now you
Ovie,
bring American come conversation. Me and this guy in Nigeria
yes,
thing. We never go to America.
Ovie, I say I am using it as a cost. Ovie, we be African people now. I need to talk this thing now. Old man must put parable to make it word clear.
When the parade you know rhyme. That's the question. That's the problem.
Exactly. You know why the parable no go rhyme? When you shot the old man halfway. If you let the old man land, you go know where they go with him parable.
You are misquoting. You don't understand my point. I just asked you what is my point. You could not say it, but you want to make point based on my point.
Ovie, you say you don't care. You just want our refinery to work. Dangote is our problem. That's what you said. That's why I'm going somewhere with somebody like Dangote in somewhere else.
You see, if you go there, if you just run with that now, you go to now waiting I talk with that. That's not the conversation. I know the reason like that.
What
I don't reason like that. That's not how I reason. Saying one person I put them. No, I don't reason like that.
Ovie, can you recap what you said so that you can understand, just so that we know where you're coming from?
I say, why are you guys concerned about Dangote?
Okay, so can we respond to that question?
Yes.
Okay, can I? Yeah,
okay.
That's what I want to. That's
so
what I want to respond.
Okay, Paul, go first, and I'll go.
Okay, so now talking about Dangote, my concern is that why I am here, because it looked like I keep fighting for Dangote for a minute now. Why I'm here? Dangote can lobby. Dangote can make the government like Ovie claim. You understand? They put these leaders there that keep failing us. Then they take advantage of the system. But all I'm saying is that they do the same thing in somewhere elsewhere. But what we are saying, every country, state, cities, you understand, municipality, whichever one you want to call, they have what is called regulator in different facets of any organizations and every other thing. If Dangote is there, government support Dangote, and Dangote is to do business. You understand? For example, Ministry of Transport. If Dangote fail in that aspect, a small ministry can whoop Dangote. This is what we see in the US. You see what Boeing is going through. These are people, that's why I try to use this thing. These are people who put the government there. You understand? But if they fail with what they are doing as a business, you understand? The regulators will come heavily on them. You understand? So why Dangote may be riding smooth with all the nonsense? Because if Dangote trailer hits somebody on the street, Dangote just walk free because nobody do anything. That's basically what I just want to say. You understand? This is where he's bringing all these hatred to business people in Nigeria.
You have to ask yourself. You have to ask yourself the factors of production. Now, which person in day? Now, private and I've been a government and in day. That's a major difference. Factors of production in America is hold on. In America, it's hand of individuals.
Okay. So there will be a quick question.
So when they say government doesn't have business in doing business, that's what they mean.
So
factors of production in Nigeria, it is the other way around. Factors of production are in the hand of government. So if factors of production are in the hand of government, And you can't abandon all those things. You can't empower people when you know so about that. There's a problem.
Ovi, hold on now. Hold on, Ovi. Ovi, hold on. So I think the point that we're trying to make here is Dangote too big to fail or not? I think that's what we're going like the impact it has on people. And it will be a bottom of the hold on now, hold on. You brought up the refinery that our refinery needs to work. But that was the point I was making earlier. When you say our refinery, government cannot run refineries effectively in Nigeria. That's been proven for decades. So you need
but that hasn't changed. But it's still in the hands of government.
Hold on now, hold on. That's been proven. So you need private investors to also create their own refinery to compete with Dangote or to overtake him or whatever, how you want to put it. I agree with you, absolutely. What I'm saying is that leverage is access. Dangote's access. So when he says he wants to invest in steel company, there's about $7 billion lying somewhere waiting for him to show interest because of what he's done with the refinery. Leverage that is what I'm saying. Don't say that business.
Now the problem be that let's just suppress it. Hold on now. Let's suppress the problem so that we will just leverage. You said it yourself.
What problem? Suppress what?
Hold on now. You said it yourself.
Babati, let him laugh.
Hold on. Hey, that's my problem. Like you identify problem, or you don't find solution to that, you just jump over them. And you think everything is going to work out fine. You just said something that government is not supposed to be in charge of factors of production. Right. It has been proven they are not effective. Now only prove, but it has not been handed over yet. So why is that? So that's where the problem is. So that's why they are not working. Government is still sitting on it, right, without handing them over. But now go to your backyard side, funding a private individual. That's an act of witchcraft. Release those.
I am with you on that one now. Nobody's agreeing with you.
Hold on now. Let me finish. My problem be that.
But I say let him land. Let him land.
Let me finish. So the idea of supporting a private Nigerian and still hold on to our own is an act of witchcraft, right? The money where they support that man, put up our own refinery. But you know why that is not going to happen? Because heavily, the people that will make that decision are still being selected by Dangote and his friends, not me and you. So they will select the people that will come and hold the refinery under the name of government without making them work, but still thinking money from government cover, our own tax money, giving a private individual to be enriching himself. And that is where they are going, too big to fail. How can I say family business is too big to fail at the end of the whole country and we should be celebrating? It's not a good thing. Why is our refinery one? It is because of people like him. That's why it's not working. So there's a reason. He's deliberately bringing people that will surprise that one so that he will get rich. And that is what Tinubu is doing. You can say, oh, he's doing the other way around. But there's a reason why he's trying under a different government.
Now you are misquoting me now. I didn't say that. You didn't even hear what I said. You're misquoting me. When I say leverage is access, do you know this company called Middle Oil?
Let's take care of the problem first before we get to the next level. We are not getting see when you want to leverage, you are leverage on somebody's property. Let him go and leverage. That is not our problem as a government. That's why I say I'm a poor person. As a poor person, I'll speak for the government. I don't care about private individuals. You understand? My concern is that why is my refinery not working? And I find out that you are using my
money to build another refinery. What I'm saying, that's the leverage. Because some people in business are not going to champion something. They wait for somebody to finish first. Then if you work for that person, then they jump in. That's
Babati, the problem is somebody is holding on to our refinery. Let that person release. That's the problem. Until we finish that problem, every other thing is useless.
Ovie.
I'm discussing different. Forget it. Ovie, wait now.
That's the problem. We cannot forget it. That's what they want us to do. Let's forget it. We cannot.
Said Middle Oil. Middle Oil is no, hold on. They have been their own refinery in Lagos. Is that Nigeria refinery? And it's a private business now. It's a private business.
You still don't understand me.
Building one in
you still don't understand. You guys still don't understand. I don't care whoever is building refinery. In as far my own is not working. Why should that be? I don't understand though. I don't understand. As a Nigerian citizen, I have 4 refineries.
You talk about government refineries. Obasanjo, former military of Edo State. Obasanjo took power in 1976 and left 79. Why Obasanjo took power? Obasanjo bought more aircraft. DC-10. These are the reigning aircraft like the Airbus today. Obasanjo buy ship, national shipping line. Obasanjo bought ship. Obasanjo built national theater. Obasanjo did so many things. Everything to the Ajakuta Steel, to the Delta Steel Company, and everything. They all died. Dangote was not in the picture.
No. I don't mean.
Ovie, let me land. Let me use your own phrase. Let me land. All the things that government did, government couldn't sustain it. You understand? But if a private sector thrive, we say it is the private sector that frustrates public sector.
Paul,
you understand? It is laughable.
Our problem, Paul.
Let me land with this.
No, see, Paul, we are here to educate. Hold on, first. Hold on.
No, like you used to tell me, let me just land now so that you.
No, you are saying the wrong things.
Let me land let me land with my wrong information. Then you take it off from there to educate me. Ovie, every information I get, it's not all the ones that we read in school. You understand? It's something places like this we learn. You understand?
This
like they say, you live, you learn.
Paul, this one why they talk on our common sense.
Yeah.
You understand?
It's common sense.
Now we be the government. Now we be the government. Hold on. Now we be the government.
Build refinery. Just
hold on. No, see when you are using the Paul, when you are using the word Obasanjo, they confuse people.
No,
Obasanjo hold on. He bound for me and you. That is our. Hold on now. Now our own be that.
Yes.
So our concern should be why did they work? Why did they fail? Until we get the solution, we should not leave that question.
But it's not.
I'm begging you to let you know why they failed.
Paul, hold on. Government failure in running business, you can't always blame private sector as the reason why. Oh,
my problem. You guys are saying blame. Who they blame? Who?
You are
when
doing
you say
that.
Government, hold on now. When you say government, that means me and you have failed. Stop taking government as another person. It is me and you. So why is it that we cannot make our refinery work? Why is it that all the investment we do in ship failed? Why?
Where's Paul? Paul, no, come back. I think he dropped off or something. What happened to Paul? I think Paul does. But
so we should be asking ourselves all those things that we invested in money to throw Obasanjo, why he failed? Until we get the answer, we should not go anywhere. That's our problem.
Let me respond to why he failed. Hold on now. Let me respond to why he failed. Government by design is designed to be inefficient by default. Okay, that is the reason why you don't want government running business. By default, government is designed to be inefficient. So that is why government running hardly works. So when you ask me why did he fail because it's publicly run. If it's publicly run,
now, so let's stay there because it is a problem. We can't just jump the problem and start moving on.
Okay, it's okay. Go
because
ahead.
It's me and you that fail. That's what you are saying. We are the government. We that make the government.
Listen to what I said. I said by design is going to be inefficient. So the very issue.
I am not disagreeing with you. What I'm saying that now we design the government. It is we, me and you. So if it's not working, let's fix it before we can move it to any other thing. Because moving away from there.
Hold on now.
Ovie, there are ways to fix these things now that you are talking about now. I will tell you something, Ovie.
All right, let's do that.
We go Ovie, do you know how many HPCUs we have? Do you know how many HPCUs we have in America? And everything. These black universities and everything.
When you bring issue America come this thing, you know
if state government own these universities, they will die. But if state
those
government
are private own, I keep telling you, nothing done by government in America.
So when government give them aid and let them run themselves, that's why they are surviving. But you are saying we should continue to do it ourselves. And we keep failing from National Shipping Line, Nigerian Airways, everything.
Paul, let's get something right, I beg. That's all this thing you are talking about has nothing. America is a special case. Nothing is owned by government from day one. I don't know if you understand what that means. Nothing is owned by government.
Ovie, the thing that is owned by government, the thing that is owned by government, it keeps failing. And is that not why Trump is doing very well? The US military today that is being owned by government, they keep failing.
What the government owned for America? What the government owned for America?
The US military that are owned by government, year in, year out. They can't defend their budget. They can't do anything. They keep failing. There's big corruption there.
Paul, make I tell you something.
We don't need government to run things.
Paul,
employ the best to regulate.
Paul, you are not right.
That's all I'm saying.
Paul, you are not right. Paul, you are not right. Without Pentagon, all this advanced technology we will get for no get them. So it's a different case. That's why I say no, they bring you. Pentagon, without Pentagon, there's no innovation anywhere in the world.
That is one aspect of it.
Let's not.
That is one aspect of it.
Body,
don't go too far, Paul.
Calm down. You know, you are saying the same thing, but in a different way.
The public body, I apologize.
The government that you are talking about, even in America, you know, most of government's responsibilities have been run by contractors. You understand?
God bless you.
They've been run by contract. Even if you go to Department of Commerce, Department of Defense, everything, they've been run by contractors.
So I said, buddy, make I say something. Yeah. I say everything in America is owned by private individuals. I mean, everything I said, including the government. Unlike our own system.
Yeah.
If you go back no. Our own system, factors of production is in the hand of government.
Oh yeah, you are right.
Factors of money is in the hand of government. You know, there's so much difference in terms of governance.
That's the way the contract.
But that's the point.
Exactly. So when we want to compare them, we should show the difference. You should not compare it like that. So if our government is supporting Dangote, it's on the space of the taxpayers' money. Why is our own government should be acting?
No. They also have different refineries coming up in Nigeria. Just not Dangote.
The same way they are doing for Dangote now. Same thing they did for Dangote.
Now they are all the same thing. Are they not all private individuals?
But you can't say they have monopoly now.
You know, you have to understand one thing.
No, the only thing I want to understand is that why my own refinery, why they work. That's what I want to understand.
Because that's why we keep failing.
Run now. It's very easy now. It's government run. You can't work.
Exactly. No. Hold on. Government, na me and you. So how come? Hold on. Na me and you be government too.
Because
how come? Hold on. How come? Our own refinery, instead of we put the money they fix them, we can't go give another person make it do it.
How many?
Not even listening at all. I just told you, government run refinery will not work.
Let me give you a quick example.
You are not see. It's not when you say it will not work. That means it's not under their control. It's under their control. It is not working. So why? It's not that it will not work. It will not work. It will not work. It's already there. Why is it not working?
Why is Nigerian army not working? Why is Nigerian police not working? Why is Nigerian
because of me and you. So let's fix it first before we go to another person.
Then give it to private.
When we go to jump to go, we go carry our money. Money when we supposed to. How much do we invest in Dangote refinery?
Till Nitel come and Nitel go. The highest line Nitel produced they go is only 400,000. How many years MTN come there? That the point of subscribers.
The point I'm trying to make here is that those same people where they run our government and Dangote, they are friends. So whatever they are doing is to make sure only them yield the profits. That's what is happening.
That is not true. And it's okay. And even if it is true, and even though if it is true,
hold on.
It's good for our economy.
You say it's not true? You say it's not true. Okay. Hold on. Let me ask you one question.
Not absolutely.
Let me ask you one question.
I will tell you
one question. Let me ask you one question. Who they run the government? Who are the people practically in charge of the government?
You
and I.
Why
I'm using your word back to you.
It's Thank you, Paul. Thank you very much. Thank
You and I, let me use your word back to you.
So,
You and I.
Now, you and I, out of the four of us, hold on, out of the four of us, Paul and Dangote grew up together. They be friends. They be go the same dude with it. They are all business partners. They be friends. Out of the four
So
of
me
us.
and Ovie no grow up together working in Nigeria.
No.
Where we were making our daily bread from?
Wait, hold on. Paul,
Where did we
Paul,
kill
let me,
it? Me and Ovie work together in national shipping line.
Paul,
Where
let
did we
me
kill it?
finish. Paul, let me
No, what
finish
about
now.
that?
Let me finish. Dangote is also.
Dangote started business 1978.
Paul, please, can I finish?
Just 78, and Dangote started springing up very well in the 90s, 78 to up to 2001. Dangote was just doing trucking, logistics. I hope you know that.
Paul, see, gonna allow me finish now. In the 70s, how old was Dangote?
He was
the money was still in their family.
Got 500,000 from his uncle.
Hold on now, hold on. The wealth did not start from Dangote.
His uncle, Dantata and Sao.
Dantata bought his private jet 1963 as a Nigerian businessman.
Yeah.
1963. So when we talk saying that them, I know waiting at they talk. Una can decide to say, oh, it's not true, it's not true. Yeah,
remember say Dantata remember say it's not a son to Dantata, it's just an uncle.
Paul, I see. I don't know why you would waiting I talk. I say how old was Dangote in 1973?
It was a very young boy.
Stranger go give her the money when they start. Now stranger.
73. 78.
The person will give her the money they start. Now stranger, no be your uncle, no be family, no be the same. What's the difference? What's the difference? But my point is that those that actually own the refinery and those that are currently serving in government now the same people.
Yeah. The same thing Obasanjo did. You know, when Obasanjo set up Transcorp, all these Illumelu, we brought them together.
Exactly, friends.
So, we get your point, but these guys are coming in where the state has failed. You don't get it.
They catch him.
The point that Paul is making.
I understand you guys. But when we're talking like that, now them be the state. Now them make sure the states no work. That's my problem.
No,
it's not me and you that make sure the state is not work.
If the state no work, now government don't do their work by regulating.
No, hold on, Paul.
The government don't do their work by regulating.
Paul, I beg, Mogu know they make people to say government are ghosts. Now people they work for inside government. Those people have relatives and friends. They know people. They are not strangers. Hold on.
Where is your paycheck? If you work in government, where is your paycheck coming from?
Paul. No be president. Paul. No be Tinubu be our president today.
Yes.
No be people make a president.
Literally people. Now people they make, and now people even though if you carry gun.
Hold on. So me and you now will put ourselves in the same category with those people because we are Nigerians. No. Papa, what do you know what me and you they talk? There's a reason why they shout down. They say why I not shout my name or any other person's name.
Can we? Can we do this because I don't want it to be because we're getting lost.
Yeah, sorry, but nothing about this they talk before.
So basically, because where I'm stuck at is the idea of who runs what, and I believe refineries should run by private investors. Okay, with government regulations, of course. So, but the failure of Nigeria to run the current refineries that they have cannot be attributed to some sabotage from Dangote or any private investor. That is what
No. I think, but you know what I mean now.
Ovie, I'll tell you, Ovie, let me tell you one soft word about my father. My father worked 31 years, 7 months in Nigerian Ports Authority. My father made money, built house for himself, and built house for his mom. Do you know where my father made the money? Nigerian Port Authority, headquarters, Marina Naide, Lagos Naide. My father is a logistic officer. We carry trailer to Kaduna.
Individual experience.
Yeah, my father started working with these Hausa people. Wait till they carry trailer, they say they won't go carry file. They won't go carry one till they carry trailer go. That's how my father too started. They take trailer go. They take free trailer. Then Nigerian Port Authority had audio truck that they use in taking container out in the wharf. You understand? So they just have free truck. Government will fund those trucks, fuel it, They go to Kaduna, they carry cow, carry back to Lagos, carry back to Sapele.
How much you they spend?
You
How much
understand?
you they spend for?
So when
for
people in
election?
government do all these things finish, that they
make
will
I ask
blame
you a question.
Dangote.
How much you they spend for election? How much you they spend for a political election? For political officers for Nigeria? How much?
Even in military government, they do well, they do bad. You understand? They fail. All is still government. You understand? Government
Paul, hold on. Paul, hold on. If you spend too much for election, maybe you spend $1,000. People and then Dangote, they spend up to $500 to $1 million. So when I say now people put them for there, that's what I mean.
Maybe $100 million. Not even one.
Eh?
Maybe $100 million.
The same way they spend money here too. You make me like a Nigerian thing.
The same way they spend money.
So exactly. So when I say now they make government, that's what I mean.
They do everywhere. Like why you making it like a Nigerian problem?
Exactly. So if I am not blaming those people, if I am not blaming,
you know what?
I am not blaming.
Going to help you for your business to strive so that you can recover.
Paul,
and while your business keep booming, you are creating jobs. That
if I'm not blaming those,
like you when you create jobs.
Paul, you know what I'm saying? I am not against them for doing that. But if I am blaming them that the one that bring up the government, why wouldn't they complain?
I think the point is
no. You said Dangote business die. You said Dangote business die. I don't want to hear that because
hold on. As somebody who have for refinery, as I did so, as a Nigeria get for refinery. My prayer be saying other person or make the community die now. That's my prayer. That's my wish. What are you talking about?
Do you know the death of Nigeria? How Nigeria started going down? I will tell you because I'm a product of Lagos. Is a boy who grew up in Apapa. All of us know these things. We know the era of Kingsway, the era of Leventis, the era of UTC, UAC, and everything. John Oates,
those are the colonial institutions now.
These are the private sectors that grew up our economy.
Those are the colonial institutions.
That make the country right today.
Paul. Those are the colonial institution establishments. They are not supposed to be there forever.
Private sectors. They can also use the same calling gland.
Paul, those companies start the
same calling gland and do shenanigans in Nigeria.
Paul, those companies start before Nigeria. Those are privately owned companies.
What I'm saying is that they are powerful more than Dangote. So remember, even when we get our independence, they can call India, they can call England, they can call London, they can call London office and everything.
Now them make Nigeria, those institutions, those Leventis, now them be the foundation of Nigeria. I don't know why they bring the you know who follow with the thought. Those are two different things.
I am telling you what make our country was good. Back in the days, it is
that cannot be good. That is a colonial institution. It cannot be good. It's not good. It's not good. They are there to enslave us. It cannot be good.
Listen. Let me intervene. What Paul was saying that like when we have those people, those are the individual. Those are the private sectors. Then you understand. Immediately after the independence, we change our national policy. We move to nationalization.
76.
We nationalize all those companies. So those
British Petroleum to African Petroleum.
So, I disagree.
Immediately we nationalize. Let me tell you. Immediately we nationalize all those properties, all those systems were being run by government. That's our pain.
This is the problem. This is where you get it wrong. This is why I disagree. This is why I disagree with you. This is where you get it wrong. The same people who own those companies control government.
The issue is not controlling government. You understand?
What are you talking? It's about who control factors of production. Why would they mix that one? They mix factors of production.
So if I control, hold on. So if I control, hold on. So if I control, hold on now. So if I control any aspect of the value chain, that means I control government. What you are saying?
The success of that value chain depends on you 100%.
But that doesn't mean that I control government.
No, they control government. That's why there's the issue of colonialism.
No, it does not. Because you control part of doesn't mean
who get Leventis them.
So why they leave?
Those are British establishments. Who they control government at that time?
What is our GDP? What is our GDP then?
My question is that now them they control our government Two.
But
They
our
have
economy
influence.
was
They have
good.
influence. You can say they have influence, but the word control is
No.
still
What do you
very.
mean by influence?
Exactly. They
But
have
is
influence.
too strong of a word to use now. You can
It's
have
Hold
too
on,
strong of
hold
a
on, hold
word.
on first, hold on.
Ovie,
You know, say our
the
independence is
richest man in the
born
world
out of
today
USC.
is an African
Our
man. No?
independence, see, our
you
economy,
can have
Nigeria
influence, but not
economy.
control now.
Nigeria
You know
economy
what
was built
control is.
around USC and Leventis. Nigeria
Correct.
economy.
But you don't
You
have
understand?
control now.
Who
You
get
can't use the word
Leventis and
control.
USC?
All
It is
Who
these
gave
are
us
British
independence?
organization. The union
When they give
back then, Liver
no,
Brothers.
see, exactly. So they were still on control of factors of production, even when they give us power, they run the government. That's what I've been saying.
But
When you separate, hold on,
Ovie.
Factor of production
listen.
was I don't know what you're talking. You say factor of production. By the time they were sent away, they didn't go with the land. They didn't go with our natural resources.
Anything.
We
They
still
didn't
have
go with
them.
anything.
They didn't
That's
go
the
with
same
Hold on.
thing. That's
So
the same thing
hold on.
England
So
put in Australia. That's
Who
the
buy
same thing England
national
put
business
in
from
Canada.
Can I say something? Can I say who buy
I don't get
Leventis?
it.
When did they go? Who
from
then
them.
give
We took a
Leventis
lot
to?
of stuff from them through our nationalization policy. They didn't go with
Yeah.
anything.
We'll
My
take British
brother,
Petroleum that we
my
call
brother.
African
cannot run
Petroleum.
anything. That's
Hold on.
government cannot
You
run
know, if you
anything.
still the
That's
See,
policy,
I
and the
challenge you now.
policy were
I
brutal.
challenge everybody. There is no time in Nigeria is up to today that we are in the control of the economy.
No,
To
okay.
today, no
Then which
time.
means
we are making a
we
different
don't
point
have a
now.
government.
Nobody is discussing.
Then which
So
means we
that's what
don't
I
have a
said.
government.
That's why I say who control the
No.
factors of production, controls everything.
What is
Ovie,
You
this is the same.
Ovie is confused.
What you are talking, you must understand that this is
That's
the
not
same
correct.
investment the British put in Australia that
Yeah,
make Australia great. They put the same thing in Canada that
Oh,
make Canada
see,
great.
you know
You
my
must understand
problem.
all these things. So we
When you are
fail in
using,
our own aspect.
hold on. When you are using all these people as an example, you need to know why it be like that.
Okay.
Ask yourself why we never get a military base for Nigeria. Do you ever ask yourself that kind of question?
Why what?
Ovie,
Why we no get American military base for Nigeria? Do you ask yourself that question?
Ovie, I will tell you clearly. America
All
built the
right.
biggest drone, like they said. I'll use your word very well. Like they said they built the biggest drone in Chad that they just left. But do you know the definition of military zone? Nigeria will tell you very well that you understand the definition of military zone. They say military zone, no-go zone, beware. Is that not what they tell you?
Oh yeah.
Do you know whether those people just cover those places and they are digging your ground, they are taking all your natural resources and your mineral resources. They fly everything, they say they are taking drone. You understand? When almost the smallest I beg, leave these things that you are talking about. Do you know what they are taking from outside?
Quote me anywhere. Anywhere America get military base, from Japan to Germany and everything, they run that country. Quote me anywhere.
So what happened with Niger? That happened to be one of the poorest countries in the world.
What about Germany? They have the largest base in Germany.
They wrote German constitution. They wrote German. America wrote German constitution. Up to today, German
they wrote their constitution. They don't fit do anything, but it's the fourth richest economy in the world.
That's why they tell you. That's why I'm asking you. That's why I ask you. Hold on now. Hold on.
America,
I like the way you put them. That's why I ask you. Do you ever ask yourself why we no get American military base for Nigeria?
Ovie, Nigeria is the big brother in that zone completely. You understand? America can put a military base to contain the next person. America put a military base in Germany, try to go around and everything. It's just to contain Russia.
No, they're not fit contain Russia. I say jam.
You understand? So America put a military base in Niger. It's to contain Nigeria. Say if you go anywhere, you go see anywhere.
There's so much. There's so I don't my conversation. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, so you know that the America's presence in Europe is about Russia. You didn't know that?
America control the whole. But we not pay attention to what they happen.
Why are they there? They are there for Russia now. It's not Europe.
We don't have the resource control.
You say what? You say what? You said
what you are trying to say is that like we have resources, but we don't have control of our resources. That's what you're saying.
That's anywhere in the world. Now only few countries they control their resources. I think
that's
see
what
the
you're
only
saying,
country,
like,
the only
they
country that
control
control their resources, they are not up to 5 in this world.
government.
This world.
Yeah, it's universal.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
What
But Ovie,
what are we
just
talking
agree
about?
that some of the countries fail in their own perspective.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I tell you
That's
why
it.
they fail. And that's why I asked you that question. I swear, go ask people, me, especially top military officers, why we no allow military base in Nigeria and the consequences. Go and ask. That's another conversation, but the whole country don't want to have.
They came during Yar'Adua's term, when Yar'Adua was president. We just pushed people pushed against it. They didn't like the idea, whether good
We
or
don't
bad.
like the idea, and I support it too.
People don't like the idea. Then that's why they
because that's why I say go and ask top military officials. They will tell you why. Because anywhere they put base,
if America put a military base in your country, what America know how to do is to topple any government that they don't want.
So
even adding a military base in your country, even make it much
they
easier.
should put that base in Edo State.
Now, make I. You know why?
It's too near my state, Babati.
Hold on.
You know
why I take
too near my state.
Edo State. Put that for Edo
Babati,
State.
it's too near my state. No, I don't want that. It's too near my state. I don't want that.
I understand the point you are trying to make, because whatever they do, they are immune. No trespass. You don't know what they are doing there.
You don't know what they're doing. They might be stealing there.
And people really pushed. People are still pushing against it, because immediately they moved out of Niger, people were suspicious that are these people moving to Nigeria, or where are they moving to? And people, the outcry is still out there till now, because people don't want them. They are very suspicious of them.
And remember, for example, now look Iran today. You understand? Look Iran today. Look everywhere. America, what they know how to do, that some of these countries believe the so-called China and Russia better than America. They don't like you, they take you out of the government. You understand? You see Bangladesh, they don't like you, they take you out of the government. You want to put a military base that will be much closer.
Why do you think that is, though? Why do you think that is?
Because I don't know.
Why do you think that is?
We know now. We know now. You must follow their interests, the control and everything.
It's to open up the country for their own businessmen. Bangladesh, say now because of East Bay, the island where they want to put their military base. Now I make them do that they do for Bangladesh.
No, and the Bangladesh, because India is operating what we fondly call a bipolar economy. So Indian is rubbing shoulder with America. America can manage India because India is also doing well to contain China. You understand? But Indian also have good relationship with Russia, and America don't like it. So at the same time again, they also want to use the Philippines. They want to use the Philippines, the Bangladesh. You understand, the Maldives and everything to also contain India. That if you do any, we will crumble you. That's why they are even taking their businesses to all the small countries, the Philippines. You understand, the Cambodia and the likes.
They are not aligned. We are open to Russia. We are open to any country.
So they use India also to contain China.
Mm-hmm.
They use the so-called South Korea to contain China. They use the Japan to contain China. You understand? So everything, look anywhere America have issues. You understand? They're having issues with China. You see military base all around there. They're having issue with Russia. You see military base all around there. Nigeria, we see they go send Boy Scout, they'll bring us down. We see they won't put military base there. Only Boy Scout go do upstairs. Boys for Queen self go do.
Paul, guys, let's calm down a little bit. This is my point to it. Because I'm trying to understand his own preferred economic system, because he kept saying we people. Are you more like a government-run system? Like, I'm trying to understand your own of how an economy should run in terms of like.
No, because I am
like Iran.
Yeah,
I want to know.
Majority.
Yeah, tell us. Yeah, tell us.
We have 4 refineries. That's what why is it not working?
It's not the government not 4 refinery. We have Ajaokuta, we have Delta Steel, we have National Shipping Line, we have Nigerian Airways, we have Nitel. I'm just telling you how government keep failing.
Oh my God! You guys see now. See,
if you are
I don't understand. See. I know why they.
Your problem is around refinery. Is that the question?
Yes,
No. I know why they are not working.
Tell us.
Okay, we listen.
The same reason you guys are given. The
Tell
government
us
is
now.
incompetent.
Forget us. Tell us.
Oh my fucking, just waiting now. And that's what I'm saying now. The government is incompetent.
The government is
know.
incompetent. Who are the government?
That's exactly my point.
The people.
Now,
that's what
hold on. You ask me a question. When you ask, this is where Dangote comes into play.
Oh God.
And the question you should ask me why. Don't just run with it, because if you ask, I will say, oh, if you say I've got now, because you ask me why.
Okay.
Now I tell you, unless me and you they deceive ourselves, how do we select our government? Now highest bidder. Now the highest bidder in the country. Now then they assemble who go lead us, who go govern the refinery, who go govern everywhere. Abi? Who are these few billionaires? So one has used Dangote, it's not just him.
I will not use US now. I will use Lagos. I will use Lagos now, Ovie, to give my own another excuse again. Ovie, in Lagos, in the kingship in Lagos, they have 16 families. So if a king die, possibility that 14 families will be vying for that throne.
If I ask you what is my point, you know go know him.
Of course, I don't know. I don't get your ideology.
So allow me finish with they talk. Allow me finish.
Let's give him some time. Oh yeah,
please give him time.
Anywhere in the world, the governing elite have been selected. I know they talk and say, "Oh, Nabati." No.
By the way, once you're done talking, somebody check your blood pressure, because this one way they get like the voice.
No, hold on. So I know they talk here and say this is a bad thing. No, I'm just saying that the group of people they have been selecting, you also hold them responsible. Say, come now, they select these people on our own expense. But and I'm not telling you the reason why then they spend their hard-earned money to have some particular individual to be director of social place, to be governor of social place, to be social place, is for their own selfish interest, which is like that anywhere in the world. All I'm just doing, I'm just calling them out. I can't stop it. I'm not saying that is our problem. So we should not say, hold on now. If we say the government is not competent, then it's because the people we are selecting. Then what is the problem with selection? It's because it don't pass our level. Now this man they select the people they work there. So if they're not competent, we should hold them. We should call them out. Now the people where you put there now you know work. Now you know they work, or they work for you. So we now know that the reason why our funds are not working, so that one day they will come back in the name of one person and invest privately, because nobody only down with their get. Let's face the facts.
Yeah, you're right.
So it's the people who are managing those refineries that so it's also invested in private one at our own expense.
Yeah, you
understand? Yeah. The Dangote will blossom, will become you go make money like the only family die at our expense.
Yaradua became president for almost 3 years plus. And when Obasanjo sold Port Harcourt refinery to Dangote, Yaradua come revoke it, you understand, and do everything till Yaradua die. Port Harcourt refinery did not work. You understand?
Paul,
Dangote.
Hold on.
By your definition, you say Dangote na put the secretary.
Paul, I don't know how you read it. You narrow and to see you are narrowing it too. It's not about that.
Yeah.
The Obasanjo will become president. You know how much Dangote invest on before he become president?
Yes. That is the standard in nearly everywhere.
So now what people? So why you go to blame me saying that them be our problem?
What we are saying is that Tinubu go tell Dangote say, if our economy good, Dangote will make more money. Just like as Walmart keep expanding, as business keep expanding. If the economy is good, you will make more money.
I go ask you. What be my concern? I go ask you again. What is my concern?
Okay, so I think I get it. Paul.
That's the problem because
hold on. I get no. I get the various point now. The point is making is that, like you said, across the world, companies fund politicians, but in Nigeria, the quality of people that they are putting there is not benefiting
that's
anybody. That's the point it's making. I think I will get it now.
So I agree. But you know, despite that, you can get an incompetent person. You understand, that can employ competent people around themselves.
But Paul, the question is asked is why are they always looking for incompetent people? Because they know.
Because we're clannish, you know. So
this is no big magic now. They know why they select Tinubu. They know why they select Yaradua. They know why anybody they put. They know why they select them. They are not stupid.
No, yeah.
These are not the same game that they play. So then they make sure that our own refinery die so that them go prosper. Because it's not only them that is going to be rich.
You see these things that you're talking about. Our economy was doing well. That's why you could see a small bank like STB, Standard Trust Bank.
It's doing well for them. UBA. It's not doing well for all us now. It's doing well for them.
UBA also do well. They expand their business.
Not the same people, Paul. These are the same people.
I agree. Okay, I agree. One of the ways to also raise funds that you can also convince people outside Nigeria, like you see Elumelu today, want to take picture, want to hang out with the big boys in the US, UK, and then Dubai today. You understand? You also have a portfolio that you can use to market. You understand? This is my resume. I manage the second biggest bank in Nigeria. That happens to be richest economy in Africa, and I have over 1,500 branches. You understand?
So these are I hope say you know all those companies, even Dangote itself. Now foreigners get share pass for inside those companies, those UB and everything.
That's how it is every other places now. What are you talking about?
Hold on. No, he's saying they go. Hold on now. Saying they go bring investors
for people to partner into your business now. Look, I cannot get an American Express credit card when my credit score is 350.
You are not you are not getting me. I never said it's a bad thing. You are not getting my point. That's what I keep saying. Nobody said it's a bad thing. That's how the world works.
No, Ovie, I agree with you. All I'm saying is that these guys can do anything they are doing. My anger with government can regulate this business, and government can make this people understand that
government.
If you understand this part,
Paul, you are not getting the point. Now them be the government.
Who is the first person that called Tinubu City Boy? All of us joined to say City Boy, and everything. Elumelu also wants the economy to work well because he is going to cash out more than the way me, you, and Babati will cash out.
Paul, again, please listen.
This will see.
The economy has been working well from day one for them. You understand?
The economy is doing better.
Paul, let me finish. When I say now them be government, You just said it all. They only now they select the government now. The government.
Do you see the way Elumelu cry out over the refinery, cry out over the smuggling of crude oil and everything?
The issue with those boys is that they don't like to play with it. They don't like to play according to the rule. That's the issue.
Now then they set the rules. Now then they break the rules.
The quick example is Don Emefiele. You know what Emefiele did with those guys? Can you compare what we have now, the CBN governor that we have then, and the one that we have now?
Oh yeah. That's why this is
Mona wait to. Now so Elumelu test. Now so we say call like Emefiele test start. Now two government is serve. Mona no forget. It serves two government.
You know the former one is from is one of them. The former one is one of them.
The former one plus the current one, Jonathan was worst when we were selling crude up to $130 per hour. We are selling crude up to $130,000.
You go surprised after Tinubu 8 years. The best way you go come, they're going to say now.
That's one of the examples that you are citing. Those are the cases that you are making. That like
exactly.
I get your point.
What they are doing, Paul. They are. See, as you talk about, you can sell everything for our own with the Siam. But these people, so they don't sell them. They are doing this in a very in a fintech in a very complicated way that me and you will not go understand. You understand? So now see the same, they are
The
confiscating
point,
state assets
the
into
point
their
that
private
is that,
earning.
like, government
You
should be able to
understand?
control these guys if you have a very
Yeah.
strong rule and we have
By the time,
strong regulators. You understand?
you know what?
That's my
The issue I have
You know
is
how
that,
it go
like,
to happen. You know how it go to happen. Now, when we get government, we be say it did not come from them. Just like what happened to Dangote, it is because Dangote no get the upper hand of Tinubu. Now make law no favor am. You understand? If to say another person go come, we law go favor am, we no go hear all this thing. So the day we go get government, majority of people will go come into power. That don't actually give to these people.
over time in that country,
Ovie,
never
as
learn to do
someone
things.
is like obviously, I am an independent in the US. I will never ever pray for Democrats to have, you understand, presidency, Senate, and Congress. I will never ever pray for that. And I will never pray for Republicans to have that. Because you will see abnormal law. Tinubu and Dangote keep fighting. My brother, I mean they win. I like Amo. You know, I like Amo. That's what I'm saying.
That's right.
Yeah. Exactly.
Like
that's why they happy. That's why they happy.
I like it. But for me to say because of make them they fight, make Dangote business die. When me I don't say government not do anything. No, I would disagree.
But no, Paul. We know say the business no go fit die.
That was the issue I had with Ovie when say you should die.
No, but hold on. No, but we know say we are having a conversation. We know that the guy no go fit kill in business. But what you are going to see is that you are going to see other people rise up to the rank of that kind of billionaire like Dangote.
Who am I that today?
So it's a good thing. It don't be good thing be that. So why would I want to make them only make them progress?
Ovie, when it comes to the refineries, you're going to see them rising already. That is there. So nobody was stopping them from building. What he did was because like I said earlier.
Nah, because no. Man, don't you think it is because Bola Tinubu won against all grind? If to say that the same power they continue, they will tell this man.
No, hold on now. Some people in business they're not frontier. They wait for you to do it first before they jump in. That is the Nigerian mindset.
Yes.
To take the risk. Once you work for Dangote, they were comfortable enough to put their money into that business.
To put their money, that's it.
That's how we work. So I'm saying that if you can hold on now. I'm saying that if we can then do the same thing in the steel sector, based on what he did in the refineries, you will see money flowing in that direction. That's my point.
But this is what happened though. This is what happened. What happened in the power change? What you are seeing is somebody come where they different from where. Have you ever seen Dangote complain about business environment not good in Nigeria? Ever? Since when we know him, has he ever complained say business not good for Nigeria? I want to take my business outside. Why? Because power.
He always want to monopolize anyway. Because
exactly, power don't change.
He had issue with Boa, you know, because at the point of time,
power don't change. Power don't change. It's not even about Boa. Power don't change.
Met him in the business.
Power don't change. We no favor 100%. Now, for people who don't get people to invest in the steel industry, we have to have somebody again. We have men that are ready to put billion into that place and change it. Right? He will come and focus on that, and at the expense of either the oil guys or the tech guys. That's what is happening. So Dangote has been enjoying that. Nigeria is the best place to do business because he's been having upper hand whoever comes into power. Now, when he come, because rumor has it is out there that he wanted Atiku to become president, not necessarily Tinubu. You understand? So he knows.
Ovie, I don't think they put their money everywhere.
They put their,
you understand?
That's what they do.
It's just like here in the US now. The rumor will say Netanyahu wants
to was asking for
Paul. That's a lie.
The guy was asking for
Paul. I know say he no support Tinubu.
He was asking
if I give you 15 naira, I give body 100 naira. Level deal. If I push on countries, see, my guy, leave this thing where they talk so.
You know, immediately
Atiku go favor and pass Tinubu. Atiku go favor and pass Tinubu. That's a normal thing.
Obi, you know you are also the host of the program.
Huh? You said?
You are also the host.
Ovie is so emotional tonight. So
And
very.
No. I have this conversation
okay.
before now. I don't bring so many newspapers. I don't bring you so many newspapers to prove what I'm saying.
But I mean, you are the host, so
no, Ovie. You know, when it comes like that, everybody will push their narrative. The guys from APC will say Tinubu they vouch for Atiku because if they spot that, Dangote give Atiku money, that's a good excuse for them to tell Tinubu be careful. Dangote is supporting Atiku, and the same thing again they'll tell Atiku be careful. Dangote is also working with Tinubu. You know, Dangote biggest investment is in Lagos, so they don't want any Yoruba people to frustrate him. So Atiku, be careful. Dangote is also working for Tinubu. This things will naturally happen.
Paul, when they talk, say these people, they no be. We don't know how they move. Now spirit, then be. How when they talk like this?
Yeah.
Some people get info past some people. His interest is more towards Atiku than Tinubu. I'll say in anywhere I go talk him. I don't prove him with so many. Even both foreign newspapers, I don't prove him.
Ovie, that's your source. That's your source. I can't question your source.
I say I don't prove him with even international newspaper. I go see bring am if I prepare go show now. That's a normal thing. It's not a bad thing now.
Holistically, if you want to look at the problem Dangote is facing, you know, it's not politics. If you are looking technically, real business of it.
It's what?
It's not. There's no. As in, we can take politics out of it. You know,
Can you tell me why his headquarters was raided as soon as they come into office?
I will tell you.
Can you give us the reason?
You know, in early, I think in 20 election, we had election 2023. If you are following the news, you can go it. Early in 2021, something happened. People raised an eyebrow that why are they giving Dangote dollar rate at a very cheaper price?
Because of why?
People raise question then, and
because his man is in power. It's all about power.
The answer Emefiele gave then was that they are giving the money to him because he has already warehoused the dollar with them for the construction of the company.
My brother, when you say you ask yourself, who are those people giving the dollar?
Which was lie.
Immediately. Exactly, because they are empowered. It's all about power. If you don't get power, they don't give you.
Immediately, Tinubu came to government and they find out those documents when they set up a commission of Obase to audit the CBN. They discovered that bulk of dollar went to Dangote, and they requested for those documents for the transaction.
So that's the first time. That's the first time it's been given a favor.
To release it.
Is it the first time that they give an advantage of dollar? Since Nigeria
you know, they commission a committee to audit Emefiele.
Yeah, buddy, you need to go do do investigation journalist or not. Paul, sorry, let me say this.
Okay.
May they go do investigative journalists for not and found out why they protested the way they protested. You go know 2027 self. You go them more fun than the way we expect them to be.
Of course.
You understand politics of the North. That
is the reason. That is the reason. It is because they raided. It is because they raided their headquarters. That is why they are angry.
Ovie, personal vendetta. Emefiele cannot give Dangote all those things without Emefiele no get his own investment in Dangote.
Sure, we saw it now.
So this is the thing. Tinubu
want to punish Emefiele. Hold on. What will they talk first? Una say from your word, them given who be them, the government in power. It is because it is in favor. And I say go and do investigation. Hold on. When I say go do investigation,
it's not only favor.
You follow the news again. Let me point to something. At a point, even Dangote even cried out that Buhari's government wasn't supporting him. You remember that time?
Yeah.
Oh my God! Like how now they see these people? How now they see themselves?
Then also understand that the government on their own also invested 20% in Dangote.
Paul, now 7% we get to, not be 20 again.
No,
Paul,
they sold their stake.
You see the way they structure it.
Listen. You know what I talk to? Gonna go do investigate. Gonna put money. Send people go and investigate. Both the poor, the rich. were fucking hungry that their number one citizen would be humiliated like that. Put me anywhere. Go and Mokuna just pay attention. It is pure politics. Now power politics they happen.
Ovie, that's a lie. Ovie, that
no.
Ovie,
Or the
Ovie, that is a
you
lie.
know people for come out there now. Why would you
Ovie, that is a lie. So if they said so, you know the northern and you take it or you leave it, you give it to them. They listen news, but the way they listen news like the way they listen news in the US. You either listen Fox or you either listen MSNBC. You understand? So people can put those things in the Hausa BBC and every other then ride with it. You understand? It may just be damage control. That may not just be the legitimate news.
Why I not say Mekuna no listen to their news? I say go do investigating. There's a reason I said that.
You're right, Ovie.
I am not saying because
politics too can put it in their own radio for them to listen.
Who what in their radio? Who what in their radio? I don't understand. Who what?
The Dangote thing.
Dangote
go and read foreign newspapers and not be Nigerian newspaper. Go read the New York Times. Go read New York Times.
You're right. You know when Dangote raised issue about the issue of the blending of petrol in Malta. They think make so much noise in the north. And if you
the data way you talk before, you don't ever see him before. Why you see him? Why you see him twice? Why you see him twice already under Tinubu? 2 times. Now he come out.
2 times he came to us.
Why?
You know why?
Why? It was at the inauguration. It was at Rock. Why do you think that is?
No, you know the way Umar is dealing with them now, because Umar has taken over like 2 contracts away from Dan Tata and Sao.
Yeah.
So you know one thing about Dan
Tata and Sao are into so many things. You understand? Dan Tata and Sao's son, one of his young sons that managed the business. The guy is very, very stingy, arrogant, but a very nice person.
My point is that you don't see how. Hold on.
As a father, that Dan Tata that you see as a father, they just come and tell him that daddy go do this and. But that son, that guy fly 3 private jets. It is his jet.
Paul, hold on first. That man don't did dead originally something else. You know, see I'm under Obasanjo. You know, see I'm under Obasanjo. You know, see I'm under Yarua. You know, see I'm under Gulo. You know, see I'm under.
Tomorrow, now Dan Tata jet, Dan Tata and Sao, they take the car of Obasanjo.
Can you just listen? And hi, I'm not okay. If I ask you now, waiting my point, and you know, go fit talk am.
No. You are talking about when people put people in government. I'm just telling you that if you didn't see him,
I am telling you, say, if you see monkey run in the after, I be rabbit run in the afternoon, something they pursue him.
Smoke dinner. Smoke this.
Now what time we don't be that? So what if we don't smoke?
Yeah, Obi, where are we going with this conversation? I'm lost. I don't know.
Now power the fight. Now power. See, I just want to say Tinubu go write book. I want to say Tinubu go write book one day. Hold on. I want to say go write book. Moku know how he win the presidency. Una we just say Eriga. Moku now go study the power that actually fights for him to get that presidency. Then you go understand what they happen. You think they want him to be president? Una need to understand the fight when the guy fights before him become waiting they do so. I hope he will write a book one day.
By the way, before you continue, tomorrow you are bringing somebody that is running for
yes.
So when you bring them in, bring up this issue of the power dynamics. Like I mentioned earlier, before they go public, no. You need to ask them. Who is funding his campaign, who is behind him, because that is the reality of the political space in Nigeria. Somebody has to be, you can't just do this idea of going to the people to get support does not work in Nigerian politics. Obviously, we've seen that. People have to fund you. So you need to ask him who is behind.
Yeah, but that's what he's going to say now.
Okay, don't go let the person go slap you. You remember Fanika Yode, who is banking you?
Who's banking you?
Who's banking you?
Never your life, are you mad?
Banking me?
Oh boy. Tinubu don't talk Fani-Kayode to Jehovah Witness, so that man don't gentle well.
Do you know why? Yeah?
Which
A
crime?
former
Which crime
minister-
that guy commits? I bet. Which crime he commits?
OVA. Make the guy better go play role because Daniel Bwala don't slowly go back. Reno don't go.
No,
Agbana
he
don't
there
go
with
in
them
on.
now. He there with them now. APC guy now. You don't forget saying
Exactly.
that
No,
campaign
he
get road.
didn't understand. He didn't understand.
Femi is
Bwala
done.
fight. He enter Sorok.
No,
Reno don't fight. He don't go do handshake.
Follow. Femi is done. Do you know what Femi is done? You cannot rain that kind of abuse over Buhari for 4 years and then suicide overnight.
He said what?
I mean,
Go check Femi's antecedent. The same way that's with Obasanjo. You ran abuse on Obasanjo until Obasanjo.
Yeah, I don't say. I don't
just
think
use
that
small words. Say put food for him mouth.
Look at this guy.
that guy was
Never foreclose Femi.
anywhere bele facing.
It might be.
No, you know the beauty
No,
of
but the guy walk where Paul, the guy walk with during election now. He walk where now.
They might be funny his lifestyle. That's why it's quiet. That's why it's quiet.
They let him to do that. Fani-Kayode is very, very eloquent, better than any one of them you can think of. And they know Fani-Kayode can also be cancer.
Oh, yeah.
If you bring him and anything happen. So those type of Fani-Kayode is the type of people that they say they give contract, go build Kanu Kaduna Road. If you like, no build them, no problem.
Yes.
We don't pay you. You don't understand. But don't come close where you go say you will get first-hand information. Stay far. You understand? They know the guy is too toxic. Fani-Kayode is too toxic.
Was a minister of
aviation.
It was formerly culture during Obasanjo.
Culture.
You go think saying that him be minister of information. The way they talk, they defend Obasanjo.
They talk.
You like
you remember in battle with Festus Kiamo when he battled Kiamo.
You go think saying the minister, as in the guy is always everywhere.
And the guy know how to use his word. The guy is very eloquent.
What a Ebola make a spokesperson?
Jesus.
He go better pass this nonsense man now.
I don't no. I give out to Fani-Kayode. Fani-Kayode go make you cry. Koroju lie with straight face.
If you say
the guy good.
He no go give you an
ambassador to UK.
Buddy, I said Ngulele with his American accent does not connect with Nigerians. You need somebody that can speak the Nigerian English.
Ngulele don't usually talk. He writes most times, so you know.
Like a foreign, like a foreigner speaking. Like, who's this guy now?
But make a question. Who be the guy Godfather first for the government? Who be in link?
Ajuri.
Ajuri, yeah.
Now Buhari.
Oh,
for real?
Sheyi vouch for a one-on-one.
But you work for Buhari now.
It was
You know why they ask? You know say na Rivers guy and the guy papa na former minister. You know say the guy say na government guy. The guy father was former commissioner, then minister. So he's not an outsider like that.
Then in the media now, AIT channels and everything. So he has proven himself, and the guy too is current.
Oh yeah, sure.
What are you guys talking about? You're missing the point.
Position. No, they just give
Breaking news. Reno has been given the position.
Really?
Oh, for real?
This
guy.
If you will say what I don't carry your TV, go for Florida. He call was breaking news. Stand outside.
Don't be any other person to give that position now.
Why can't it be Reno?
It can be
no, it's an outsider.
Reno now about just say put food for a mouth, you gotta talk anyhow.
What do you mean Reno is an outsider? They say bring your enemy closer, you know.
Not that position. Not that close. Not that close.
I beg you.
Leave her forget my house. Don't be saying you can't come living room.
Reno say every time I go to remember. So what the campaign for?
So what they gonna give to Reno?
Nothing. Why they gonna give her anything?
Tinubu smart pass that nonsense. Nothing.
Okay.
Go give her money.
For his boss.
They'll give her envelope. They'll give her $1. They go. They'll give her $1.
The fact that it's relevant.
You know one thing about the guys down there. They might be funding their lifestyle. Key them up.
Yeah, that's it.
Giving them money. Yeah. The same thing with ballers. Yeah, that's what.
Yeah, and again, it's on TV. So to be on national TV now, connection.
On national TV. Yeah.
So they are building their approval. Just be on national TV every day.
Those are
That's
the guys. Those are the guys you will see like dancing around 2027.
Like, what is his name? That's my uncle. That's my uncle name. That Urobo man where they come Arise every day. Rufai, let me tell you.
Onakosa.
Who be that?
You see that what you go give Onakosa where they go Arise every day. Where they fight Rufai. Rufai, let me tell you, Rufai, I'm a lawyer.
Wait, I get one question. What of this guy? This guy with the LTV, this journalist hangout, this Kogi guy. Babajide, why? What? I surprised that he's not serving.
Babajide didn't know if he joined governments. He don't talk camp sense that he can't join government.
Yeah.
Babajide told you. Yeah.
Why?
This Barry Onanuga now.
He give reason why no he join.
No, he said. What he said the other time? He said
it's not good enough to join.
It's not. Which Babajide is not good. What are you talking about? Good? Is it?
Let me tell you why now.
But it's not so good when it comes to damage control.
Paul, hold on now. Let me tell you why. Hold on, our body. Hold on. It's good for you. He's a print media guy. It's not necessarily a TV guy.
Okay, that's what you say. Okay.
I'm saying when it comes to writing, it's good, but for what they need for TV, it's not a TV guy. You can tell he struggles.
Why is there no be TV guy? This guy did TV for.
I know.
The guy. Babajide is very, very current and is good with history. But it's not good with damage control. Damage control is not good.
No, Paul, I'm saying that you need for TV. So TV they're completely different.
He has been on TV for a very long time,
but it's not that good now.
No, that's what I'm saying. No. The guy is very, very good. If you listen to Babajide, Babajide is good with history, very current. But damage control, so spin. It's not good in terms of spinning.
Paul, hold on. You have to be okay. This is my point to you. There's a difference between being good and being effective.
Correct.
It's good at what it does, but is it effective enough to change the dynamics of what? Look at Ruben Abati on TV. He came from print as well, but he's very good on TV. You can
Ruben might be proficient, but don't just use that good.
And then compared to him,
because if you say Ruben,
we are talking going to government and spin. You remember, we are talking going to government now and spin. You understand? When you can spin,
it's too obvious with him now. It's not even.
Yeah, but Babajide is good though. He can't do that.
It's too straightforward.
Yeah, exactly. Babajide get those kind of kitty ondo thing, those laggedy things. You understand? So even if himself would cry, if he spin, some kind of spinning, he himself they cry. That's why sometimes you see when they ask him about Wike, when Wike we invite him, go tour, when Fashola we invite him, go here. When they ask him sometimes, he will say, I don't want to discuss that matter too much. You understand? Because he don't know how to spin.
Can you believe who was supporting the Lagos Calabar road today? Rufai of all people. I still you cannot change you.
It surprised me today.
He say they should complete it though. You know that I say the same you. They say really?
Okay, they see Rufai library, 3-bedroom flat library. We want to upgrade them now.
Is it the one you for is it for Shagam or where?
You try.
No, you won't put state of the art now. You understand? E-library. You need something now.
That's the problem with the short people.
Wow.
Yeah, he operates himself.
But that guy seriously, why is he on? How is he on TV? Like, it's not a professional. It doesn't even the way it like.
So Rufai is this kind of Babajide. They read very well, everything, but Rufai can't be in government because he don't know how to spin. You understand? Can't be in government. He don't know how to spin. It will cause problem.
How did Arise find himself to Nigeria? That's the first question you should ask.
What now?
the first question is like, how did the Arise TV find himself to Nigeria?
The owner, I'm sorry, I'm missing your question. I don't understand.
You're missing the question. You say how did Rufai find himself to Arise? I said the first question should be how did the Arise TV find himself to Nigeria?
Rufai was working. The owner of Arise TV, Unduka Obiagbana. You understand? He's from Delta State, and Rufai worked with a radio station in Delta State. So Unduka Obiagbana, whenever he travel, listen, say, what did this guy do for year? Delta State will say no TV station, no nothing. All they do is just obituary. Late chief, only good this, only obituary they talk about. So what is this guy doing here? The guy is too correct.
Rufai father work for DSC. Alaja.
Rufai father work for DSC. No, I'm talking Rufai. So
Nadia grew up now. Now what is now?
Now Warren grew up. No, he was working in a radio station.
He no cousin now.
Yeah, he was working in a radio station. So, because Delta State Rainbow Station, Delta State Radio Station, all they do from morning to night is Deacon, Archbishop, Deacon, and obituary. So what is this guy doing here? Somebody so current. What are you doing in Delta? Because there's no media in Delta. It's just to call all the double chief, high chief, this chief, late so person die, so die. What did this guy they do here? So he was so shocked. Say, you can't come to Lagos? Yeah. Come and do real work. You are so eloquent and everything. So that's how he brought him to Lagos. You understand? That's how he brought Rufai to Lagos. Rufai never ever break into the Lagos media or say Abuja.
No wonder it's always like sucking out to him like
even though OJOP, when they started, OJOP, before I usually thought like she was blind. Because the way that she looks back then, she won't move. She won't shake her.
Don't do. She did that uplift for the cheekbone now. You can see it's not moving.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
being a beauty pageant for a very long time, you don't smile, you don't do anything.
Oh, you keep straight. The question I asked, Arise.
When you ask where it come, now the product they all came from New York. Arise came from New York.
Arise was formerly in UK. Later, they were sent out. They went to South Africa.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
They did some abracadabra in South Africa. They violated some procrastination parking as well. They couldn't succeed. So that's when they moved down to Nigeria. This day was in Nigeria.
They were in New York. To Nadia Oge. Nadia Oge Okwete Jono.
Yeah,
from New York. From New York catwalk.
She was a New Yorker, and then she's
fashion for New York.
It's just the fashion and lifestyle.
Those people that usually carry stage.
Those days they bring Naomi Campbell, bring all the old beauty pageant and everything. So these are the things that they do with OG and everything. And OG father used to be a commissioner of police, so he had a very good relationship directly with Unduka Obiagbana's father.
So they moved down.
They're all from the same, not from the same place completely. Yeah.
After the Boko Haram attacked this day, Kaduna and Abuja.
Yeah.
They were able to get this lush money from Jonathan back then.
Oh, now Jonathan now Obiagbana make all the own money.
This
day we no pay salary.
And before that, you remember immediately after this Niger Delta crisis, after the amnesty, when this guy, all this Niger Delta warlord, when they suspended their arms, there's this concert that he put together then to celebrate the stuff. He gathered Niger Delta governor. He collected the money.
He made a lot of money. He made a lot of money. To bring a private jet. He bought a private jet.
The concert didn't come up. Those guys that he promised, those A artists that he promised to bring, he didn't bring them.
He didn't, yeah.
So he started blackmailing those governors when they asked back their money. So, that's where the guy got the money. He's still using the same tactics today.
No, he made a lot of money during Jonathan's time. It was his jet, Unduka jet, and this. He
was even the one behind the
It was that jet they use in lifting money and every other thing.
Oh yeah, sure. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, remember at the time, even though the South African government had to hold Ayo Sejafo's jet.
Paul,
you understand?
We've seen this movie. Doc Percy was he not doing the thing with AIT too with PDP? It was
Oh,
same
yeah.
playbook now.
Oh yeah,
Oh
sure.
yeah, yeah.
Doc Percy was also doing the
Doc Percy was just so unlucky. Doc Percy will flip. Where he flipped to, they lose power. He will go back to the other side again. The other side lose power. He was a PDP. PDP lose.
Person will get
I
brave.
know
Person will get body.
it's
Person
too
will
loyal
get
to
brave pass for them now. The guy for this guy for this station channels. That guy get brave.
Momo. John
That,
Momo.
that's a
Your
professional.
Momo.
is a corrupt
Yes,
Momo.
that will get brave.
Momo is a
Yeah.
corrupt
Your Momo now. I'm a village man now, so
Yeah.
not my
Momo.
village anyway.
You know,
So
Momo
that
just
will get
respect his
balance
Now
elder
this
now.
new
brother. His senior
Paul,
brother, Prince Tony Momo. You
yeah,
know, was
Paul,
former
now this
information
new
and
one
all
are
that
there.
thing.
Now this new one are there. This new central. It belongs
Oh,
not the
I
same.
don't know
No,
that.
they hired
No.
this guy now. They
I really
hired
need
the
to dig.
former no, Paulo. They hired the former manager and Arise to
Oh
come
yeah,
and
the guy they brought to
so that so if you notice they're like they want to be Arise 2 point. They're like the extreme. You know how Fox News used to be the main channel. Now you had Newsmax. So they want to be like
Yes.
the Newsmax to Fox News Arise in Nigeria. So
Okay, yeah.
So
That
now
makes
the
sense.
same person. Is it owned by the same
No,
guy?
not the same person.
I
no,
think I
their
need to
former manager.
look into it. I need to
They
look
only
into it.
hired
I
their
don't
former
really know.
manager because I remember the last show.
His
The guy
name is Ade Kirin or whatever it is. He
yeah.
used to be in
Yeah.
Arise.
You know why I asked? This guy who was working with channels before he come on, can't start his own, was with them. This guy from Okpela. What's his name?
Yeah, this yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
This Aboki guy.
Yeah.
That's Aboki name.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I know,
From
yeah.
my,
And
Yeah,
from my
that guy
not,
used to be very good.
but the
Yeah.
guy running the whole thing is from Arise. They
Yeah,
hired
I
him
know.
from
The new
Arise.
manager. Yeah.
So he's now using the same Arise tactics. So if you notice now,
Concept.
they're even more obedient than Arise News. They bought it.
no, that's
No,
yeah, that's his, yeah. If that's not obedient, go use next time. I don't go use
They
another.
bought
No,
Oh,
but you take
okay.
it, or you leave it. Arise is really, really trying. You know, for Arise to go that far and they can bring everybody to Arise, they're trying.
They
They're
brought
trying.
Obi in for that newsman for like 2 or 3 days. Just
Yeah.
Obi for 2 to 3 days. Just Obi. I'm like, these guys are going on obedience space. They want that.
I've been they set them up. I've been they set them up.
You they pay for them now. You they pay for them now. You they pay
Because
for
it's that time now, you need one. You need one
But
if you want to go.
the funny part of it, Obi is even losing it.
The issue with the media space is that like they all fighting for the same audience.
Of course.
Right.
They are
Of course.
yeah, that's their problem.
Even online.
You see what Arise is doing? Arise is copying CNN. So now you see CNN can bring both parts. But like you see now, nobody want to go Fox, nobody want to go to MSNBC and everything because they are too direct one side. They lean completely one side. But CNN still try indirectly to manage it. You understand? Arise is also trying that. Okay, we can still bring APC people for interview. We can still bring this other side.
I disagree.
That is more. You're gonna know where they will lean to more.
Let's
you know,
balance compared to Fire and all the
Channel is the new AIT.
No,
it's the new NTA. It's the new NTA.
Stand that in his own show. But Arise in general, for Arise to see can bring a lot of people from APC. You understand? That's why I'm saying it's the CNN concept.
Do you know why TVC is a disappointment in the morning? Why you have Arise and channels doing their morning show discussing important issues? They are doing their woman talk in the morning. So you know their work. There's no top morning show.
Babati, their show is targeted as housewives.
They don't want to change, you know.
Yeah, their audience are housewives. They target housewives.
Own audience.
For early morning, you know, get work.
They get housewives. Housewives they work.
OVA, there is something called prime time. You're supposed to know what you do in your prime time. Come on now.
Paul, una don't like housewives.
That's not our show.
Ovie, for this age where I did now, my mama will come go wake me for 5 o'clock. So we'll come do morning devotion.
No, but women like that show. Women like that show well.
I know, but
I don't know if you like the
let me ask you now. Oh no. If you are watching Arise, you see maybe 10,000, 11,000 watching in the morning. You watch channel maybe like 2,000. You watch.
Come. Babati. No, my child man saying at 300. My daughter man saying at 300. At 300 they watch
Ovie, you go cost one wahala for Benin people. This thing where they go to say, "Una not go school, una not they speak English." You see how they call the correct Oshobole English up and down for Arise. They correct Oshobole.
I'm saying that right.
I'm saying that this problem. So
I'm saying that if you don't understand that 6 to 9 in the morning is prime for you,
prime time,
then you are a dumb news channel. Then if you don't know the value of your money programming,
your prime time,
discussing the same thing. You know, not everybody like politics.
I don't know how I hate that.
You know one thing about media. Media is a buffet. You know, you should be able to I don't have to tune to Channels TV and see the same thing discussing politics. You know, go to
body.
I swear, women like that show. Women like that show.
Anything where women like, they already tell you say is entertainment.
Hold on. Even in America, the show that they copied on ABC,
the morning show,
doesn't come up in that same time. It comes up like 10 or 11. They know where to put them now. You don't put their gossip show for your prime in early morning.
Prime time.
You have a point. I get you. Yeah, true.
Even the view it's about 11 in the morning now. Even the view is 11.
Old man wake up, one drink coffee, they can't look this nonsense thing.
It's going to be inside markets. We fight inside markets. Why if we the pack of mods?
They go attack. This one go attack. This one go attack. This one go say, see this spoiled brat. You understand?
And they always the best. That's how they watch them. I think, come. These people said, what's in it? Are they Nigerians?
Ovie, the British words say all work and no play make Jack a dull boy. You understand? We know that we need the entertainment, but let's do the work. Let's do the heavy lifting. Then we come down to entertainment. You understand? It's just like the way you see some of us who fight 8:30 in the morning to be in Dr. Damage's show. After that one, the remaining one will become we cannot go talk to always say some people will take or attack me.
Obviously.
You know, so that's how it be, because that first 1 hour, 2 hours
is the prime time. It becomes rowdy. It becomes so rowdy.
It is the prime time. You know.
I don't mean
so Paul,
break bottles.
Let me Paul.
Yeah.
What normally befell people, you know, the after Dr. Damage show, you know, the first 2 or 3 hours. What normally happen in the evening? I've never been there after that. I mean, they just behave differently. So I don't know what's going on.
Sure people come on board.
I've never been at that space after that.
I used to be. So sometimes it just change depending on the people that come. Like sometimes you see Ovie brother go come from UK after from work.
Who be that?
Your fellow Dada brother now. They will just call Loco go come.
Jago
go come, and Jago go fight. Jago must speak one person, they will fight. Or Pansat will come. Pansat will show you your own whiskey, in 13 years old whiskey. Nobody reach 40 years. What?
Jago no be like that before. When we first start, Abi, Jago wasn't like that before.
Ovie, some of us, I don't want to say it like pride. Some of us take our time to follow the news, read newspaper, listen so many things, so that when we talk with fact. You understand? Some people is just talking lifestyle. You understand? Some people is just talking lifestyle. They're just emotional, but they don't bring fact. You understand? So when you're talking all these things, they just don't get it. So during that election time, everybody was talking election. But after election finished, you understand? Now let's talk current affairs to make our point. It's a different ballgame.
Where's Olamide? I've not seen Olamide in a long time. Olumide, I'm sorry.
Oh, Olumide.
Oh, election don't pass now.
No. The guy they come, you know, say now Yoruba Nation, the guy now.
Yoruba Nation don't
now Mr. Democracy.
You see your guy. You see your guy when your guy self don't run. Maybe that was say they Germany they work now.
Oh, what's there? What's this old man?
Henry, Abi. Henry.
Igbo.
There's this guy that usually calling from Germany as well. This old man, I forgot his name.
Henry.
Is he Henry?
No.
He usually join us in the night.
Yeah. Listen. Let me tell you, his background never clear. What's his name? I don't forget his name.
He has this Yoruba name, so yeah.
Man, I can't wait for next election, man.
Sometimes you enjoy it in the evening very well. And sometimes you don't enjoy it.
I don't know why. I mean, it seems like it's still chaos. I've never been on that platform at that time.
Sometimes I do till 11 p.m. at night.
The onions in the highs is when
sometimes you're going to enjoy it. Sometimes when they bring that ethnicity, you understand, and when somebody like Panther is there, then Panther will cause. Panther will just make you lose it when you go back and watch yourself. You ask yourself, I can't believe that the one that is doing all those things. Panther will make you lose it, then you start attacking back.
Paul, I was not before I started coming on to talk about Nigeria. I was a very normal individual. I'm very normal. I'm telling you, I'm very normal, well spoken. You know, before I come on, I would research my stuff. I would document. I would take notes, like I'm talking to normal human beings online. And I'm like, wait a minute, people are crazy. Like crazy people.
But Baba P, you never lose your cool now. Why are you saying that? I've never seen you lose your cool.
No. Somebody people have pissed me off.
No, because they stay long. You know they stay long. If you stay long, you lose your
When I tell Baba T say Tinubu
no. I mean for other platform where me and him they go. You know, never see Baba P lose your cool.
Somebody, I've been pissed off sometimes where I'm like, let me go listen to myself.
The comment section is something else. If you look at the comment section, that's another
I know they pay attention for the comment section because they bash anybody.
Do you know what's funny? Those guys in the comment section, and I say, come and talk. You not put them, give them the link. When did that come up? They are a completely different person.
Completely.
I'm like, if you take all this stuff in the thing, you know, I didn't mean that will. I was only joking. I said, really? You get my body.
They give up. They take answer make you become guest.
All those enigma for comment section. They're faceless people.
Nigerians need help. We crazy people. I'm telling you, we need psychiatric.
No, fella don't identify us very well. You understand? If you know if you cry and laugh, you go to laugh. You understand? So Nigerian are soap opera, that drama.
Somebody said something where I almost won't believe it. Isn't that because we know debate for secondary school?
But funny enough, Ovie, I debate very well in my time.
Really?
I debate in my time. I really debate very well.
In some schools, you must, like in my own school back in the days, we had what we called the Italian Debating Society. Italian Debating Society that you have to debate on issues like government issues, science, and stuff like that. Yeah, so you have to engaged now.
But is it because maybe is it
the encounter with the news with some people? You know, some people don't have that encounter with the current affairs, with the news, reading newspaper, all those stuffs. So is this obedient of a thing that really expose some people?
Obviously.
To politics. When you start saying some things, people will say, "Oh, you're arrogant," of which you are only telling them the basic things. Like
yes, and again. I think I don't know about the media or anything, but I think they have succeeded in making us Nigerians. The majority of publicity.
Oh yeah.
Government Say governments, they don't know anything, they don't get sense, they don't sabi anything.
That's why
they're not competent, they're not competent.
Rufai is doing a lot of
buddy, hold on. Obi, on your show, everything I told you about Landmark almost a year ago is now, in a kind that I was telling the truth, right? But people made it a political issue. That Lagos Calabar, they made it it was not political at all. It was just a fact. But because of politics,
there's politics.
Hold on now. The coverage turned to a political. But I gave you fact of what it was about. It was. Forget what they did. The coverage of that story about Owani Ben Landmark. They made the political.
But is it not because instead of calling our leaders, say, okay, these people are actually, it's not that they don't know what they are doing. They are not just working for us. We go see they're not competent. But they don't get sense. You don't know. These people are actually doing something. Now you know just say
Babati, in my city, the city that I live is like, let's say less than 5 miles away from my house now. There's this place, one of my very good friend, one young Yoruba boy lives there. This boy was very, very happy. So the government want to expand the road and they want to change pipes and every other thing. Do you know everybody in that place? And this place is more of Mexicans, you understand? When I mean Mexicans, those ones we know Vunge Pali and every other thing. Do you know they give everybody $9,000 apartment because of their expanding that place? Mm-hmm. Because nobody pay rent, go pay property management cash for hand. There's record. They follow the same record like the way they take taxes and every other thing. They give everybody $9,000 because of the inconveniences and every other thing for people.
I agree with you, Paul. Absolutely.
So what I'm saying is that
my point to you is that how did Lagos Calabar return to that people hate Igbo people in Lagos? How did we get there? Because that's my issue. If you say the way it was done, it was bad. That one how did you become? If you don't like landmark,
Babati, you see this landmark thing. I don't know when last you visit Nigeria or you do anything around. You understand? Because few of us, whenever people is going, maybe people are not from here. When you refer this landmark, they go there, they enjoy it. Yeah. You understand? Then also add to the man and his last name. To the man and his last name.
No.
Because government,
the man used media to fight.
Stay with me now. There was a reason why
the man did not even use the media. He didn't say anything derogatory.
He was saying it. He was saying it in a soft way.
He was soft way. I can't find any. No, he talked about how much how much is lost. Everything. He didn't use it the way some other person don't have any facts. They just want to.
No. Stay with me. For full disclosure, I do have some things around that area, so I know for a fact. So, to you again, I said the coverage of that story is where I'm discussing.
Yeah.
It's not whatever. If you say the way Landmark had it with government, that one we can have that conversation. But the way the people made it about tribal, which had nothing to do with tribal at all. But the way they made
understand why it comes like that. Let us tell ourselves the truth. Simultaneously, so many structures was going down. The first stack was going down. So many structures around that Lekki houses again. So many structures was going down. And what is the percentage of people who own these structures? Are people from the east? You understand? But now don't
move the goalpost. Once again, there's a place I went to because I know the person. It's called Mamitrulo. Just if you go down from Landmark, Mamitrulo opened this January. The man don't spend over $400,000 on his property. On that line, he's the only guy that actually followed the law that did not encroach the sea and his land. He was the only guy, and his stuff to get to pull down. Okay, so I'm telling you from what I know for the fact, because I didn't want to talk about put my stuff online like I have to put that. So I know the area.
Okay,
what I'm telling you is that people that were Yoruba, Fulani, local people also lost property on that Lagos Calabar. It wasn't like hold on. It wasn't You can discuss Lekki
Even
or
on the Oniru side.
I am only discussing the Calabar Lagos road. Don't move it to somewhere else. Just that road, that news story about that road. People from other tribes lost those. It was not an Igbo issue. The way the media made it look like it's my point to you.
Yeah, that is the thing that we are talking about.
Okay. Let me give you all information. All these politics about and travel center or whatever happened in Lagos. I mean, it's all politics. Did you all see Shawolu and the owner of Landmark today walking side by side when they
Yeah, we
was
saw it.
expecting the Calabar Road? All of
Yeah.
them was smiling.
Yeah.
I mean, they
Yeah.
probably compensated the guy pretty good. And what I understand happened in that area, it was just the beach front. It was
So
just
this
the
is the
beach
thing.
front that was,
That was
demarcated
it.
from
That's
there. He
it.
still have most of his business.
Man of prestige. I know you live in California and you live in Florida. So now I live in Arizona. Every day in the radio, TV, they market Michigan. Commerce of business. This, that. When I go to New York, New Jersey, I go there a lot. I see Sun City. You understand? Where senior citizens 55 and above live. In Arizona, lovely place. They market it in CNN everywhere to bring all the senior citizens that are dying of cold over there to come to this place. All the golf course, everything. You can see where states market their cities. They spend money. You understand? So in our own, when government will do things and wait to come and respond, to come and defend, you understand? Government should have used the media very well. Government should have put things out. Our government still operates this kind of military way, just enter down full staff. Because you see me with my uniform, you don't even suppose, at the first place, you are not supposed to ask me money. Government have a right to revoke any land. Government have those rights, but government all over the world compensate. There's a way you can manage it. You understand? So government.
Can I ask you a question?
So what I'm saying is that remember. No, hold on. Let me land with this thing. So the power of negotiation. Me and man of prestige now, we want to negotiate a business. What do you think I would do? I will represent myself like man of prestige will represent himself. So why I'm saying I want to buy this thing for 200, man of prestige is telling me 400. That's how it works. You understand? You're going to negotiate. You understand? People going to spin the thing to make government look bad. Government going to also come back and defend themselves and bring receipts and every other thing to make people understand these are the things that we've done. I get that
part. Oh, I get that part. Once again, even if you are spinning to get more money from negotiation, that's business. But stoking ethnic tension unnecessarily over something that has nothing to do with ethnicity is the issue I had with the media in Nigeria and online on all this media, all these YouTube channels.
Oh, that's how media works. Bad news is good news.
Oh my God!
Bad news is good news.
That mark is being destroyed because seriously.
Even Arise was thinking that
yes, that they were trying to stop
Babati, today that we are talking, it is still affecting Lagos State because good percentage of the Igbo people in diaspora now is still not seeing any reason to invest in properties in Lagos. They've lost so many. Many of the people who into properties they lost so many. So what I'm telling you is that it is also not good for the state. You understand? So the state must also understand that things going to work like this. This is the age of media. And when I'm talking the age of media, the age of where your little 3310 already make you a media person in your own right. You understand? So government can't just go sleep like the era where we only have NTA and Radio Nigeria 1 and Radio Nigeria 2, that only government have power to use those media. These days now, alternative media is everywhere. So government is supposed to be on their game. Babati, if you want to deal with data airline easily, go find them on Snapchat. Instead of you to call customer care that you stay for 1 hour.
I think I understand where Paul was coming from. Bad news. You're in America. You understand how bad news sell. That's what the news media do in Nigeria.
So
people like
Arise
News.
Your game.
Because they get their news from most of the people that believe in what they say. Whether it's true or false.
Let me see how bad it was. Because my very good friend also fell a victim. Percy is my very good friend on this platform. It was so bad that even Percy said that road was fake and AI. That he wasn't even for. You
the same.
Remember,
when they talk about the second
he said that was fake, that it was AI road, that it was fake. Even he was even buying into that narrative. It was that bad.
And
Like
Babati,
even on Dr. Damage's show,
Babati, good percentage of the people who criticize these things, maybe in Lagos and everything, they don't even have money to buy iPhone 15, talk less of buying land.
A lot of people.
But guess what? The man in America, the man in Singapore that want to invest now, that news will come to that man, and that man will say, "Thank God, though, I'm not putting my money there." It's affecting properties. Do you get my point? It's affecting properties a lot. You understand? So for government to also look, because the government, they are so lazy, they are just making money. Government's supposed to, like, I'm giving you clue. If you have problem with all these big airlines here in the US, go find them in Snapchat, Instagram. Inbox them, they will respond to you faster than you call customer service to stay for 1 hour. Because they are everywhere. They are trying to do everything to reach out to customers.
The info about the road, the info about the ocean line, the info about the Atlantic is online. How come I knew? So that road has been there since 1981 that they've been planning to do the West African, whatever they want to do. It's part of the West African. So it's been there. It's nothing new. So for that's my only issue, Paul. It's just the anti-voting that they're trying to do.
Then also now add again to when it comes to demolition again in Lagos State, not Lagos State.
That one I'm not discussing. That one is not
in Nigeria. In Nigeria, they also don't know how to manage some of those things. I could remember. See, I invested in a property near Glasgow Smithkline, Agbara. You understand? Very cheap properties. When they started this 10-lane in Badagry Expressway and everything, some of us really like it. My brother, when the destruction started, it didn't start from that side. Of course, those sides are, to some extent, is even free and everything because those places still bush and everything. So when you look the destructions and everything, the property that somebody bought, you might say the person did not do all his paperwork. But if the person did not do all his paperwork and this person is paying tax, property tax, is paying everything, then somewhere along the line, government come and government felt within themselves that they can't take any blame. That's not how to do things. You understand? Government may enjoy it. They might defend themselves when it comes to that, but they also have their own fair share of blame. These are the things that government must understand. You understand? In this part of the world that you and I live, you and I know that the best people to sue is government. In our own part of our world, if you sue government, you don't even get work. You'll be a lawyer. you can imagine. Just see the difference. George Floyd, $27 million. You understand? You see all this suing and everything. He also helped government to manage themselves very well. That's why you see, first of all, you see the city will try to deny because they know their budget going to go for it. For all the lawsuits and everything.
By the way, you are very correct. That's really affecting.
Don't mean to digress. So the PDD thing that they say that is going on, that is don't let me say his name. The Nigerian guy that said that won't grab me. I didn't say anybody's name. Is it true that I watched this Nigerian say
Nigerians are very funny, they whatever they see something.
The man said, "You won't grab me." Are you sure that they didn't put Ororo or something?
It's only God that will deliver Nigerians. Only God.
Oh God, Nigerians are comedy. That comedy.
Oh God,
everything that cruise. So for Nigeria.
We really love that country, even when we talk this way. It's because we want them to do what we want them to be great.
That is the basic truth.
That we can do it. It is possible. We have all it takes. So it's out of frustration and anger. Like, come on, guys. And you travel here, you study here, some of you even live in America, and you go back home, become governors, and you don't even behave like you live abroad at all. Like you're even worse than the one that lived in.
The issue is that you can. What I find is that you can't do it all alone. Because you have to share a vision, and who are the people to work with. I remember when I was growing up in my own community, we usually have light we usually have water, pipe-borne water running.
Yeah.
It got to a point around 2010. Is it around 2001? The water is not flowing anymore.
Body and Paul and Prestige, if I told you 20 years ago in Nigeria or in the 90s that water will become a business in Nigeria, will you believe me?
Nobody will believe.
Everybody has tap water now. In fact, in my own area, every compound outside, you must have tap water to do the work.
We started seeing the era of people sinking
we used to see water in all those agege. When you see Hausa people carry water, go give people all those things. You see Garuwa Meseyi, Ijora Olopa, all those type of place. When you see this Hausa people just have fresh water to go give people, you know. And when we say fresh water, remember that the way they put this, when Lagos State Water Corporation puts this thing in every street, maybe like in every 6 pole. So people will just pay Hausa people to go help them fetch from Lagos State this thing and bring to their house. You understand? This is what we see. We never knew that somebody would dig borehole.
Oh yeah.
If somebody dig borehole, it's car wash.
Or pure water.
Pure water. Pure water is supposed to be in our church way, supposed to be miracle water now.
So it got to a point I was like, even when I even got here, I talked to some friends about it and we were like, oh, it's a problem that we can solve. That like if you can like write proposals to some NGOs like WaterAid, you know, they can help. And I like talked to the people in the community that like what's actually with the problem with the waterworks. And they linked me up with one of the state's engineers, Ministry of Water Resources. They connected me with the guy and I commissioned him to feed me with the facts, to go to the site. You know, the first thing he said to me, that it cannot work, that we have to pay to another state to get the water. And I said, oh, this money is not my home money. Even if it's my home money, I can't give it out. Let alone like getting a money from an NGO and you're asking us to pay like 9 million to a particular state to supply water for some days. And how do we sustain it? You know, one problem with Nigeria, whenever you like provide a solution to the say it can't work. How will you work like that?
Yeah.
Because for me not working is where they steal money now.
What kind of mentality is that?
Another thing, when people do business, even in a personal way, your business way, you're supposed to have that. You're supposed to have that reserve funds. You understand? Miscellaneous expenses and the likes. You already know that the pipe that you put under that ground there, you know you're going to change this pipe in every 20 years. You're supposed to make projects for that. You understand? And you didn't put all the old pipe the same year. You're supposed to know the one that you already know that this is wear and tear. This year we'll start changing it. These are the things we see. Every day we're driving in our road. You are driving in our road. They just cut the road. They bring all the old cables and everything. You see the communications people. They cut the road. They bring all the old cable. They immediately they cover the road back. Everything. You understand? They don't want to wait for those cables to die. They change cable. They change everything. The water corporation. They do the same thing. You understand? So you just discover that there's somebody who will tell you some funny word I have never heard in my life. You know, this year budget. It can never be this year budget for this year problem. Why will it be this year project, this year budget for this year problem?
How will you work with that kind of people? If you start telling them this, they'll be like, oh, you're strange. They're like, hey, we don't do our things like that here. Or which there's nothing strange. It's just a normal thing.
You're telling them basic things. Buddy, I buy school chairs and decks. 2,500 school chairs and decks. I went with this 26 feet U-Haul. I went 4 times, 50 cents. Just for them to retire it to their account in a school district. 50 cents. You understand? Just to retire it. Then I can still use the same charity not to pay taxes and every other thing. Take it to my school. Okay, go start the process in Nigeria now and see you want to even donate to your own school. Then you see all the problem, how they will end up. If you are not being careful now, go make you a fraud.
For the past 11 years, I've been giving money to East African countries to buy decks for villages. I send my $20 every month. They buy chair for people, poor people, they see that. The one we tie for Nigeria, that guy will not see anything. Na knockout, banga, nothing. Just, I said the money will be coming, even if you want to steal with sense. They take
Bro,
this money,
I fight
do something, Abi. Just at least do something.
I fought my secondary school today. I've still seen one of the school, Randu, one of my friends post Randu. Because we have 3 schools in Apapa, United Christian, Randu, and Apapa. I thought it was like funny. So how are we doing alumni or student association and the likes? Guess what? We are doing these things. Then we'll go there, they go say, this person mama died, this person born twins, this person picking nowhere. I fought all these things. Then fought. Immediately you fought, some of us agree. And you know this whole student association is a caucus thing. Those ones that have money will be in one caucus. Those ones we don't get money. Now they're going to remind you, say you and they did the same class. Because I don't remember you. The person will call on your teacher because you know where they are going with this money problem. But guess what? After succeeding in building a computer lab, like they will call it, my brother, the vote we did for that computer lab, he passed one way there for First Bank. Then you start discovering they start taking money for students to still teach them the same thing that I did in my own time. What is computer? Computer is the devices, then they lock that thing up. And they take money from it. You donate something for free. School is taking money from the students. And they are also not still teaching the students. Why are you locking this thing up? They say, oh, if you don't lock it, it will spoil.
No, you know their school computers still get floppy disk.
Exactly. No just school there.
Floppy
disk pension 2.
Nigeria. Even the rural clinic that we took IV pump to, they took it away and sold it to private hospitals.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
They sold it. That I got from your hospitals here to donate to Nigeria. You know how they love donating to African countries. They love that kind of stuff. Now we gave them. We got pump and bed. All the pump and bed that we got.
Babati, all this SS COVID thing, monitors, all this COVID different type of thing, tablet, all those time we do everything, tablet, this one, and they just don't make any sense. You understand? You just discover that, oh boy, just take this thing, go Nigeria, make money. Nigeria get me so tired. I went to a maternity hospital in Ajegule 2019. I went to a maternity hospital in Ajegule. I just went there, pretend, and take my time. I just pay 4 people medical bill. Because you can't help. That's the only help. And you know the funny part of it, those type of help means nothing. Because before you leave there, they are bringing new patients. People will sick. People don't have money. People still going to die because they don't have money. But what can you do? Like they said, I'm a union guy. United we stand, divided we fall. If we can't unite ourselves together, we can never achieve anything. We cannot. You know, that's just like my topic with you via argument and everything.
I think
all you just need to do just regulate.
The issue with that country now is to solve the hunger issue. I think maybe when everybody's belly full, maybe we're able to think straight.
Yeah.
Because if we can't get beyond that, we can't think reasonably.
We can't do nothing.
You can't feed yourself and you're discussing going to the moon.
So I think
that's where you see a pastor will be telling you that I suffer well.
When we have become well fed, maybe we can talk about development.
You can't feed yourself. We are discussing the innovation.
Exactly. Body, you remember those days when we used to see those tall bag of beans and tall bag of
garlic? Oh yes.
I know they see them again though.
I know for where
everybody there enter sachets. It's not the year pent of Gary.
Follow, you don't know. My mom said they had like a addictor for that time now. She be I know when they were into oil palms in the 80s. When Ogun was producing oil palms, like palm oil, like when it was my God, it was because it was helping small. You know, they use that thing to make soap now. So everybody had like bar soap company. Everybody was making soap in the back of their house. They are working, but they are doing side hustle. If people are doing stuff with people, it was booming.
You know, that's one of the albatross of our democracy. You know,
Now the whole place is gone. The whole Ogun West, the whole Palm, it's all gone. All gone.
If you are talking about the agricultural development, you talk about Ayetoro side. Ayetoro.
Man.
So immediately we enter this democracy where we did. So it was disaster. Because by the time they started this, what do you call it? PAP, poverty elevation.
Even Gedu.
Why they started giving tricycle, motorcycle.
All the timber.
They have cut all the trees, finished. No replant,
nothing. No nothing. This Gary will say Gary Jebu.
Oh.
Do you know how many people make money on Gary Jebu?
Yeah, you see,
because
Gary
when they take the starch, they still sell that starch, they still export those starches and everything. You understand? You are not only making money from your Gary, you still make money from the starch that you extract.
Nobody's doing it anymore.
Look,
there's a place where they have that Gary industry for my side. I went there about 2 months ago when I was home. You know,
Gary Jebu. Why you are doing Gary Jebu? When you are doing Gary Jebu, the same way you go to Agbara side again, no Gary Lusaida. You understand? They are doing all those things up to Otam.
They sold the place to bank, so they built bank there where they usually have a Gary industry.
But for people that grew up in an industrial area, the Songo or that area, when I went back, they are all churches now.
Now church now.
Yeah.
All these things all gone.
Church.
Back then, weekend, you will see people from Togo, Gambia, they will come with trucks to come and pick up stuff. From all the African countries, they will come and load up from some water. It's all gone.
Yeah, they come from Badagry, they just connect through Agbara.
Yes, now.
They go straight and all those are industrial area. Booming. You know, before you know, Nestle, Glasgow, SmithKline, all the big industries started attracting those areas.
Michelin, Dunlop.
You know, private sector is the bane of any economy.
The production. That's in production.
Yeah. You know,
before we get mad, before we
exactly. Lebanese they won't come now. Lebanese they won't come now. All those Ilupeju, Old Ojo Road. You understand?
Indian and Lebanese now.
Lebanese, Indian. You understand?
You don't
that Songo area had like it was almost like a Home Depot.
Chinatown.
Like Home Depot day now. Home Depot.
Yeah.
You can get your wood finishing, your paint, your anything you need anything for housing, they get.
And you know the funny part, Songo was very, very cheap. Was very, very cheap to live in anything. I don't know where we get all these things all wrong.
10 minutes from Songo, you're already in Lagos.
All they think is just all your money. That's how we crumble everything.
Wasn't even developed. You had a president living amongst you for 8 years in Songo. In fact, it was so bad. This Egypt was flying in a helicopter. It was leaving the road alone when it came to Songo.
Yeah.
For 8 years.
He come up finish. You know how to blame person. They punish people, they slap people, flog people up and down. If you tip one fowl, if they catch you, he personally go slap you, conk you, do all nonsense. You know, it's just so funny and every other thing.
So all the people are not doing Yahoo now, Yahoo Plus.
I
went to Polo. All the girls don't become Olosho. Even the most beautiful ones at the time have values. I
don't know what you expect. It will continue like that because the most longest and the most viable business in mankind is Olosho.
It's one of the oldest profession. One of the oldest.
Before now, people, I don't know.
Body. Babati, you must understand. If you did for Nigeria, your money no reach you buy car, your money no reach you buy land builders. If you reach you dream beer, carry your no show. Do you see? I send one of my friends 300,000. I was shocked when this guy says since when they born 300,000 never enter your account. They say in fact 200,000 never enter your account since he was born. That's how bad things can be. My brother, when I look back, I thank my God. you know. So that kind of one, Nana, you constantly want make him deprive himself not to drink beer, Carol Lusho. Where the history we won't get. You understand? So some of us might be working in warehouse here in the US. We'll be making payments, car notes, we can cost ourselves. You understand? And everything. But maybe that guy that is doing car notes at 40 must have drove like 5 or 6 cars. And somebody they save, like Fela will say, I've not drove 1 car and he's in his 50s in Nigeria. You understand? So what did the person can enjoy?
Paulo, Body, do you know when I was listening to, I think I told you before now, I was listening to this commissioner of planning in Lagos. So they asked him, they say, sir, have you heard of Nord vehicles? He said he never heard of Nord in the state. So you are planning commissioner for your Lagos. You never have to you get car in your own state too. In your own state. This is not serious. Who is this guy?
You can imagine that. You can imagine that, but you know all the new cars that Toyota is producing.
But doesn't know you do that one.
We are not ready.
We are not ready.
Meanwhile, you have a company in Ogun State that is supplying some European countries ammo tank.
Oh, Proforce.
Yeah. Proforce, from Ogun State they are supplying. Is it Belarus?
Belarus. Yeah, Belarus. Yeah.
From Ogun State. Yeah. But your own army cannot buy from him. But they are
now working with Nikon, Daikon. They have a partnership with Daikon now. Because at the point when we are at the peak of the Boko Haram crisis, we couldn't make procurement.
But why do you have to wait for foreign? The reason why must you wait for foreign to buy?
They make money from all this procurement. When you have a school someone making procurement.
Even though part of transition, you want to transition to local, you can even do it with percentage. Okay, let's be doing it in 5 years' time. You understand? In 5 years' time, let's be doing it slowly. At the time, Nigeria were investing in our government because of Tojo Pan and Kaduna. We're buying Tojo.
Nigeria should be a weapon
those guys when Pojo was at its peaks, Kaduna.
Yeah.
Those guys that taught me mechanical engineering school when I was in university, they are from. Majority of them, they caught their teeth in Pojo.
Pojo and then Volkswagen in Abuloshu.
And when they reminiscence on those days, you'll be happy.
That country, man, it's I don't know. It's just. I mean, I tell some people. I remember spending kobo and one. I say
my brother spend kobo.
And those
big money.
Those lower currency one in coin and I think 5 kobo.
5 kobo.
50 kobo. Yeah.
1 naira. They give you 1 naira.
You will buy stuff with it. You will still even get change. You collect change.
If you carry 50 kobo go school, you go buy food. Olonje go Caesar. That Olonje go Caesar. I'll come go call my senior brother. Yeah, so we'll come go defense. It will be 3 way they go 1 school.
Yeah.
You understand? Because only you carry 50 kobo. Olonje go Caesar. You understand? That's just like as the way they train teachers here in the US psychologically to know a child that is going through trauma at home. So even those food vendor in our schools those days understand all those things.
Follow.
No. Somebody they be a boy for school.
I went to school. I went to primary school with a guy that was was one of the best in primary school. We got to secondary school by it is 2 and his grades nosedived. I'm like, no, I'm saying, looking back in retrospect now, back then I didn't know what's going on. But I'm like, something must have been going on in his life for someone that was very brilliant just to nosedive like that. But nobody was taking on him to say, what's going on? Normally in America, they like, what's going on with your grades? Something going on at home? Are you going through some stuff? They go through counseling. But Nigerian secondary school, there's no avenue is to just talk to anybody. Nobody they send you.
Our value kept eroding. You know the issues. I remember back in the days when the inspectors are coming, even the full vendor, everybody will all be on their feet.
Everybody.
Willy Abby.
SMC,
No, the school inspectors,
school management
board,
school,
the education officers. When they are everybody,
when they are coming, teacher self go beg his students, make us dress well, wear clean uniform.
Oh,
I live in city, but at school I learn how to hold, they do farming.
Yes, now school farming.
You understand?
Every school has garden. Every school has garden.
Then Babati, you are expecting us to win silver in Olympic when 90% of the schools that they regulate, you understand, we have Ministry of Education in Lagos. You understand? Go look most of this school. It's like one plot of land. One plot of land. No field. One plot of land. 1.5 plot of land. How will you do extracurricular activity?
No.
You are not playing ball. Do you want to finish secondary school before you start playing ball?
Oh, yeah.
I don't.
In street, we already know people that will make it to play national team. Why in street? While we're growing up, you already know people that will make it.
Sure.
It's so funny. You understand? How do you regulate for you to open school? My brother, when you look secondary school here in America, my brother, a big pass lasso. Apart from saying those books,
boy, you are speaking to my area. Anytime we hear say I dey work for any government, I go work for any government. Now we can go implement with that. I actually have a program that has to do with school and sport.
Implement school with one plot of land, 3 bedroom flats. What kind of nonsense is that?
I want to work with a former minister in Ogre Army. So anytime you say I work with any government, I don't care either not from state or federal. That's the program I have.
Continuously, they'll come go carry my pikin, carry your pikin from different corners. Say they go Olympic, they'll go fail, come back every time.
Go look at the schools in my area. Even the private one that was founded in the 80s or 70s. The school sites go self. You go walk, it go tire you.
My brother,
the school is big. School
you forget those days when they go say snake come outside. People mama go they run kakiri, they run, they come school like were. Would they see monkey? Everything.
School are big now. School are big like everybody had we had like a plot of land now for each class.
That time when they won't play people small while all those talisman thing, that time when they go do school fight and everything though. Few small bad children go enter inside the bush small. They'll say that they don't go do talisman, they threaten some people collect their job money. Now school. Look, Ovie run for Nigeria. Ovie cannot tell me say finish secondary school before you get the gift to start running. Ovie go run from primary school, secondary school. You understand?
I was
one plot of land
from Nigeria. He did not believe me. I said they knew LeBron James was going to be a star when he was 14 years old. They already knew who he was.
Exactly.
The next basketball player, they know who they are right now. They know who they're going to promote because they've been watching them since they were young. Nigeria from nowhere. Osimhen. Where you know him before until you get to Europe, Abi. Nobody know him.
You know, saying that the way they come more history for our school and see them they come more sport.
Anthony Joshua. When Anthony Joshua won that fight, you know how much tax Anthony Joshua go pay to British government. Just imagine the kind of tax with that guy for carry come Ogun State, for carry come Nigeria. You understand? Ask me what you would enjoy for Anthony Joshua.
In fact, he's supposed to be host.
He play in first match, he play whiskey, he play in second match, he play fella. That's it. But the tax go to British government.
Forget tax. He's supposed to be host that kind of boxing for Nigeria. When we say he won't fight somebody, you go fight me for Lagos. Yes. If you get place where you host that kind of things, you're supposed to do it for your country, they make money. UFC, boxing. You give me all this Israel, where they do UFC, you're supposed to do Nigeria, they fight for Lagos now. They make money for your economy. I don't know the kind of country where you just be.
All your money. All your money is enough.
That really just we don't even have it anymore. We don't have it anymore.
That's why you will go sit and fry.
We don't think I borrow.
They have borrowed your oil money for the next 5 years.
But don't borrow. And Ovie, the one way they make me the laugh pass again. They say my Nigerian people will be like my Christian people. They vouch for Trump come. Baby drill. Now oil go $11 per barrel. When America start to drill shege come on for their own oil for Alaska, North Dakota, Louisiana. Just think what the price will go. Just think what the price will go. And everything.
You know, maybe we are going back there. You know, at the point, a barrel of crude was even being sold for $1.
You remember say Buhari cry now?
Yeah.
When Jonathan meeting team for 130, Buhari come meet and go at $20. Buhari cry.
It cost a price of a barrel couldn't even like meet up with the cost of production.
Yeah.
So it's
baby
crazy.
drill. And that's what Trump is promising. Baby drill. We are going back.
We survive. At that point in time, we don't have to like sell it anymore. We give it to Dangote.
But do you know what annoys me the most with Nigerians is that they will say Saudi does not spend oil money. That money they put it in investments globally. Now that's why they are making investment.
You know one thing,
Saudi Arabia literally have Bank of America.
They own different. That oil money is not for them to spend. They invest that money in different things. That's why they make
what they want
money.
to say. What they want to say is this: they have marginal field that they've prospect, but they cap it for the future.
Yeah,
they have a lot of them like that. They prospect them, the oil in them, they cap it. They are not taking all out of them yet.
So when they say they are paying this guy 100 million a year to play with,
they have a lot of investment in that.
It's not the oil money that they are paying in from. It's not the oil money. No, it's not oil money that they are paying in from. It's different sources that they're getting the money to pay him.
Yeah, alternative. They say constantly, see UAE. They say they are reducing from their oil to now 11% revenue from their oil. That's a country with very small population. You understand? But they are investing into tourism, other things.
That's a
remember the Emirate and what's the other airline? I forget their name. The other airline.
The one in Abu Dhabi.
Yeah, the one in Abu Dhabi. I forgot the name. Now my head is full. I never that thing. They started this thing called 5-star Etihad. They started this thing called 5-star bathroom inside aircraft and everything. They do everything possible to convince people to come to the UAE. Because when you want to fly Delta Airline, you see that Delta Airline, you see one aircraft. You see, this kind of 5-star and everything. You understand? You say, okay, even if I didn't enjoy that place, the fly.
The day I entered the Emirates, the day I entered Emirates business class, I'm like, levels there for this place.
My brother, the one who will surprise you past. Now these other people, they go nearly kill you for Gogoro. You call the one that say, now they give you Gogoro again.
Oh, their service top notch. Their food is top notch. Food,
they don't go let you rest. Except you close your eye, they don't go let you rest. Now so they go.
They will still come back. They will see if you need some. If you need more,
they will not let you rest. You know. So this is, you understand, they understand this oil. And they understand that, like Ovie will say, some other people control the oil. So let us cash out now so that if anything want to change, we've already prepared for alternative source of income.
That one is too late. It's too late, Paulo. That one should have been under good luck when oil was going for 150, 140. That's when you should have cashed out. You missed that opportunity.
That hotel is cashing out already now. Why would I complain? Hotel is cashing out. So now what made that go to cash out? Cashing out.
Did that go to where you flog?
You were even borrowing under Jonathan when crude was being sold for 150, 120.
Yeah,
we are making money.
Borrow. Carry your money, give Alice in Desani.
You know? Go buy bra. Go buy gold bra.
Good bra. See the concept where these people they use. They are buying everything. So in England they are complaining, say these people can buy all our football stadium and team. Not also start buying our media houses. They started buying all their media houses so that they can even control the media.
I prefer them buying it than the Americans buying it. See how they are destroying. See how they are destroying football. Americans. Once they buy, they even want to introduce a halftime show for World Cup. I said they use money.
See, America don't buy everything finish.
That's Super Bowl.
No, but that thing goes sweet though. I mean,
your country did 2 goes down to 1 for halftime. Now after the one watch.
Oh, wait, okay. Now, what of them?
What if your country they up two by one and they
Take
can't
that
bring
one.
Burna Boy?
If
No,
they
they can't bring
take that
Burna
one.
Boy or whiskey. And you don't go like that. Also
That's bad.
you don't go like that.
You know, serious of you. You forget that Sunday I did go cash out, go your own way. Take the money again, go buy Bentley, buy all the full adult toy.
the way
No
they
be investment though.
look at all the clubs for Europe where Americans get. Man United, see what they do now. See what the way they do that. They don't mess them up now. Any company they buy that greed, they will carry and come there. That greed, low cost and making maximum profits. They don't try everything.
They go begin complain here. That's why when you go Europe, when they see you come from America, say, oh, they're not tired. Because everything
now the way they
fight
behave
for
now
people where they bully people up and down, they fight for human rights.
Come, Babati. Now only they all play music for after they complain. You know, see Olympic opening ceremony.
Ah, God.
Okay.
What was that? What the bloody hell was that?
That's the future. That's the future. That's the future.
Boy, that one did bad. Okay, if that one did bad.
You see why I talk I don't want only Democrat, only Republican in power. Because when you get one people, all this nonsense will start coming in.
Oh no, hold on now. If that one did bad for France, what do you think will happen in LA when they host it?
Oh my God!
That one go worse now. That one go.
No be.
Come on.
Never don't take life for your side.
I mean, now earlier be the next one.
No.
Yeah.
Babati, you know who asked them? They say na halftime show. They don't tell you what they want to do during the halftime, but they don't do that show. You don't they that music they won't play. You see that music they won't play.
No go risk I'm no go risk no go risk
No be saying that rich, now they get them. Now their company
they
no worry.
They go bring Bobrisky. Bobrisky go do halftime show.
Come. No, that one in Nigeria, oh no. You go see now. What do you talk so go happen? It go happen.
These people are not crazy. They say that they host World Cup, Canada, Mexico, and US.
Do you think it's possible that Nigeria can host Olympic one day?
My brother,
one day, yes.
One day we go host now, but you shall know what will take a YC for under 17 and under 20.
See, if we open and make Nigeria up for America 100%, give them a place to come for America military base, all these things we could get them under 5 years.
Guy, go.
No, see, go and read history.
We don't want military base. My first.
No, but they don't need to. They don't already now. All our company, all the business where they run for, they read the ownership now. Now all American company don't buy their thing, especially when you have to deal with digital. That is what is going on right now as we speak. They buy them with proxy companies, man, and then get them all these NGO. All these
it makes sense. Now is that not what they did with China? It makes sense to them. That's why they tell Tinubu say free for all, so that they can be cashing out. The way me now go take the shine with all those my girlfriend, the way they don't agree for me those days, because if I say $1, they get to collect 1 6. That's how the America too also enjoy. If they invested more money, they cash out.
No, but the way why China won't succeed like that, China no open up 100% to them.
Yeah,
you understand? Our leaders, our elites. That's what one thing we need to get. Even though they know they agree, they have the ambition of becoming like regional hegemony too. And they want to achieve them, I don't know. So when you have that kind of ambition, you no go allow any other country to come put military base for your house. And for the fact that the world is run by the country where get the military base, so that means business where go to come into your country will be restricted.
I don't think military base in Africa, purely, my brother, they thief something for ground, nothing more.
Yeah.
Like I'm
telling you, because easily they can threaten you and take off your government like they did.
Not be saying that easily. You are done. You don't finish for you. Especially not be only the ordinary people, the rich, like the elite. You not fit do anyhow again. The government is gone. That's why I say go. If you go to German, all the German countries, all the Japanese, all the Indonesia, those guys they know they feel like our elite. whether they move around like that. Because now Americans get their country. So, but then at the expense of our own business people going forward, now be that. If you allow them like that. But they are here anyway. So I don't understand our elite. I seriously don't understand.
And like as a Elumelude, so the only thing we're going to regret in his life now not to speak American accent. They are so engulfed to this Western thing. It's like they feel so validated. You understand? They feel so accomplished when they talk to these people.
They are messengers.
They feel so accomplished.
Now they are messenger. You know? Now then they run their company, no be then get them.
Then how do you understand?
So they are
call this tomorrow when you fuck up like this? They threaten your child that is in final year in university that they're going to kick him out. They're going to revoke your visa. You say yes, sir.
Well, what you go ask? You go ask. Will be American? What they buy in children? Are children not Americans?
Of course, that's exactly what I'm saying. You understand? So how can they even cut deals?
Go find out our auntie, Inko when she take American citizenship and when she become a W chairman. Now she agreed to become an American before then they approved that.
She was contesting with an American because the other lady from South Korea was an American citizen. South Korea. She was an American citizen.
So this game now.
But that's why we need to see the long term, like China. After all, the same China still send their citizens. You understand? To the big four. They still send them to the America, to the UK. You understand? And everything.
China no open up their government. America no understand their government.
Before they know it was way too late.
So they don't know how the thing they work. So they say, okay, our economy is another, but there are some things, the culture, the way of life, can guide them to pieces. They go die there. That's the same thing with Saudi Arabia. Because that's why if we now waiting I want to ask this guy where they come on Sunday. At what point in our history that America took over Nigeria over Britain? Because now that time, the leadership came.
The big problems are our civil society. You
understand? Now that time they changed our governorship to which they go understand.
The big problem are our civil society. Those guys are.
It was Jimmy Carter. Jimmy Carter was the one that come.
Yeah, he came 75.
Now Obasanjo bring everything come.
Now
they change down to full time. This is the constitution we will get now, so so that they can control. That's how America operates. They're not actually able to military, but they have to have.
Algeria, they fight Qatar. Obasanjo just come open everything.
Indonesia, if you go in Indonesia was now almost the same fate we get, right? Although they get independent in the 40s. But in 1965, CIA had to carry out coup for Indonesia, put their main guy there. The guy run the country till 97.
You forget this Iran that we are talking. That's the same thing they did with this same Iran.
Yes. So what happened? As soon as their guy take over, now all their company begin put billions. That's why they develop. Now but look at the twist here. The man, why the kick can come out when the man get fed off of WTO policy. They no one implement WTO. That's where the problem starts. Now,
you Bangladesh. No.
Go ahead, my brother. Sorry. I'm asking you a question actually. How many coups in Nigeria do you think the CIA and America were responsible for?
All of them.
All of them. A to Z.
All of them.
A to Z.
Even the future ones, now they go see one.
They don't already plan on that. And this one, they won't go one day easy because this one, they go Loribu, they treat themselves there. So they can take remote, even kick them out. You understand? So many things they'll take threaten them. They buy properties there, they feel fulfilled. You understand? They invest. These days, they don't even invest by proxy. They just do things anyhow. Very lackadaisical way of doing things. It's just going to be very, very easy.
So we need leaders. We need leaders where they less greedy, so that the small one where they go use them for the people. That's just it. That's the starting point. Now the starting point be that. But our leaders now, the small one that they get, they carry everything. They fuck everybody.
Yeah.
It's
so hard. Even though if we get leaders today that used to say they want to work with Russia, You understand? They'll still use another set again, kick them out.
Oh, that one I
Military
find that
coup,
one, you know,
anything,
if
you
you try
understand?
and
Sniper,
if
anything.
yes,
That won't even waste time.
if you try and
So take
today,
it.
the way the war beat today, so
won't
if you
last.
try them,
It won't last. Then sanction will come again. By the time they don't sell you parts, they don't sell you nothing again. Most of your infrastructure will crumble. You know, just like they did with Jonathan when they stopped selling military hardware and every other thing. Boko Haram nearly take over the whole north. You understand? That's what they did with Jonathan. They stopped selling. And Jonathan now tried to go to places like Pakistan too. Pakistan too, with all the IMF loan again.
And they kept exposing him.
Pakistan.
Paul, that was
Nigerian military have good relationship with Pakistan, but they threatened Pakistan. If you try that, Pakistan, bro. That's where they started using the covert way with Ayo Rishejafor to go get some from South Africa. They try every corner and everything. And Jonathan was scared that if he opened up clearly to go with Russia, then it's just going to be easy. Jonathan was too weak. You know, he couldn't fight back at all. You know, Jonathan is just like some Ambode.
But Jonathan, you don't know say now, you don't know say now fear the guy here because they for take him out.
That guy too weak now. I don't go too much stuff. Yeah, self not clear.
They for take him out. Why?
I'm eating goats.
No, that guy fuck up, man.
That's
that guy fuck up. That guy fuck up.
A man with
I
no
like
shoes.
that phrase. I go write that down.
A man with no shoes from the creek, have you? No
exactly.
Grew up with no shoes.
See the fear again.
Somebody
know where shoe.
But I don't go blame him.
If you look at what Obama put him through,
the whole they were able to assemble the whole country elite against them.
No, not like, now.
Well, of course, the
whole country was behind him in 2011 now when he contested.
Right.
Yeah.
Everybody everybody was rooting for him that you're gonna get a good governance. Immediately he got there, he started buying private jets.
Yeah.
He bought three private jets.
Remember when
he said governance require
the same thing this Baba they do so. It's very different.
You know, this one don't send
Baba opened the economy now.
This one don't send anybody, you know.
Once the Americans say you are going, you know.
This one don't send anybody.
Why is it John Terry they fly Lagos like this say they go from Washington DC to Virginia?
You know, the most expensive U.S. embassy is going to be beating Nigeria.
Oh yeah, the largest one.
That's
You get why now. They have big plans for you.
When they say we don't have a military base, once we have the largest,
I got you. I agree. Yeah. I mean, I don't say we're 100% under their control anyway.
During at the peak of Boko Haram crisis, I think in 2012 when I was in Kano, at the point they kidnapped, I think three Americans in Sokoto.
Yeah.
They have to deploy Marine. You know, as the embassy did so for Abuja and for Lagos, they have all these military guys they were there.
But the question why they always asking. No be them they operate. Let's face the fact.
Those guys really go do work for the Department of State. They are military trained guys, not just civilians.
They talk now. Now special people, even the Boko Haram fighters say. Now, a lot of them now special people. No be saying people where they just pick for street, maybe they all gonna shoot them.
No, back then when Boko Haram was still very hot, any news where you go get now, the first when there's an attack, it's going to be from French news.
That's still them.
How they got the access?
Them did there.
How they got the access?
Then they fight themselves, they fight for justice now. Them and Russia, America, every other a lot of nationalities did it.
But the French government is what the English government was to Buhari for Tinubu. Tinubu is kind of close with the French government. I don't know why. I don't know.
Yeah,
let's
look at this Niger issue critically. Let's look at it very well, right? When the civilian government did it, now pretty much
now them now our brother for not put on there. Like they have so much that much influence, right?
Mm.
Now I said that to say now when if you follow what is happening in Russia between Russia and Ukraine, right? You know the US pretty much tell everybody to go against the Russia.
Mm.
Everybody, especially those who are 100%, including France. France, France, no actually fall for that immediately. Let me say no for them. No, they say no because if you follow the fight where now Europeans they suffer and then they suffer this the outcome of the Russia this thing. So the business guys, the business elite in France say you can't tell us to stop doing business with Chinese people like that. They no agree, so that they assemble themselves go. That's why America activated what happened in Niger.
Mm.
You understand?
Yeah.
Niger, Mali, Burkina Faso. Before you know, Macron say, okay. This is serious. I will send boys to Ukraine. Now send boys on foot on ground on Russia. Now Russia doesn't come. Anybody will trespass will see anyhow. If you want to pay
You
attention
know,
to the details, this is what is happening. Now, if you come ask, okay, why then kick Americans come out for Niger too with their drone factory? Then you ask yourself, who trained the military guys? Those are American trained guys, just like they train our own. so there's more that is happening there that we
you
don't know
know
yet.
that of Niger is much of local politics.
Yeah,
Taking too far. And for France is trying to assert its authority in Europe. They want to be man of their own in Europe.
yeah, because they feel that's the only way they can have a little bit of freedom
Oh yeah.
of America. But can they? Do they really
Oh,
have what it takes?
what do you call it? Is it five fingers of 5 fingers of lepers?
Because Germany don't Germany no they don't get choice, they be prepared.
Oh yeah.
Whatever they say goes. Now French they stop right from day one anyway. But
You
can
know,
they hold it though? Because
for the
now that way they
independence
don't
of
now they
Niger,
don't command all their colony
the issue I have,
under their
the
tutelage.
issue in Niger is that like how far can those guys go? That's the
Wh-
issue.
Which guys?
The coupist, the guy in government right now. How far can
Oh,
he go?
that's why I say
Because
don't trust America.
I don't see him power beyond 2 years.
No, but that's why I say
There
don't
might be
trust
another coup in that country.
don't trust Americans. Now the American trained soldiers be that. Now American train them literally as they train ours too. So they are staying there depends on what the CIA wants.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Depends on so when I
They even said they are leaving. You know they don't leave totally. They still have a eye on them. Whatever is going on there.
no, I mean they can't leave now. They just they focus on
Because
I
you know
think
the way they do,
again
they do their stuff is this. They've commissioned a lot of civilians like working for them,
oh
giving
yeah.
them information.
Oh yeah.
Like you might not see them in military uniform, but they have a lot of apparatus to gather intelligence.
Yeah, and again, I'm thinking maybe they are just no see Russia and I put there now. I think they are waiting for Russia to assemble so that they go engage them too. When you engage Russia in Ukraine,
They know
engage
definitely
them.
that Russia will not succeed in those.
So
You
you
see
engage Russia
how
in
many of
Ukraine.
all these. What's the name of this contractor in Mali?
The
This
Wagner.
Wagner.
Wagner
Almost
group. Yeah.
35 of them were killed over the weekend.
Okay.
A lot
So
of them were.
if you engage Russia in Ukraine, engage them in African country, engage them in Sudan, engage them in of course they are going to join this Hezbollah too. So then that's we are in full war
Oh yeah. So
everywhere.
you know what America is just trying to do? They don't want those countries to collapse. They know that when they collapse, once the Islamists take over, America is in trouble.
Then their market don't go with that now.
So that's why they can't leave. They still have to have an eye on them. That like these Islamists, they mustn't take over the government. If they take over the government in Niger, what was the other one? Mali, Burkina Faso. You know, Sudan is already 4 now.
Exactly. So they get down.
You know,
And I'm not looking at the future of Nigeria.
the crisis we are suffering today is everything stems from Libya. You know, the crisis of Libya.
But then that begs the question: what is still keeping Nigeria together? Because, even by the Americans' prediction by 2015, we're supposed to split. So, what do you think is keeping Nigeria together?
You know, we have this what do you call it? This natural cultural affinity that is still binding us together as a nation. We still have, you know, how would I describe it? It's like a mother and a child with an umbilical cord. You know, it's that bond is natural. That's why the baby has been taken out. You know, there's this disconnection between the baby and the mother.
Badu. For me, I would say the market is big enough for America. It's better like that.
Yeah, it's very
Because
I'm Mr. Assault. I'm talking just like, you know.
So amidst our narcissism is the same thing. The elite are feeding fat without no. Come, if you look around,
buddy, do you know the reason why I asked?
Okay,
I want to break up. I want to get to break up.
The poor people don't count now.
Where would the poor go?
The poor. The poor no count.
You know,
what you worry about the poor?
If you ask a poor Yoruba man now, you will not want his poor Igbo man to go.
He doesn't.
His brother to go.
We know count.
I want us to break up so I can avoid the OVA. I can free from OVA.
No, it will happen. It might not be in our lifetime. It will happen.
You know, the fear I have with the breakup is this: is the minority.
No.
Where would
the truth of the minority? The minority decides to be minority in the north.
Minority both. They will
that one easy now. Easy.
It will become displaced. People in
it becomes stateless.
Easy. No, but what I'm seeing, I think the country will break. I see the possibility of breaking into two rather than all these
Biafra. I see five countries. No. Seriously,
you know, the fear is the north. Another point, the north central, and the south. Those are the big issue. Even those are the one even holding Nigerians.
You see, now they tell you say easy. I mean, the south side, the not two, not and south in Nigeria.
You know, even
it's not and south.
If the north move the way, they cannot reach people.
No, the north cannot break. The north has been conquered by the Fulani, so they know now one entity with that. Well, why they want to break now? How one break or what? No, it can't. So it will break around that kind of religious line, Christian and North, and that's what I'm saying. Is that God this Yoruba won't go, Fulani won't go. I don't know. I don't see
that would be hard. That's why I liken it to like baby and the mother. You know, we still have these affinity within ourselves. That's why the elite conspiracy and the likes.
Yeah, but if country won't split now, elite they split now. Poor people don't really actually have a say what happened to them or however.
Oh, yeah,
they don't really. Definitely. And when the elite begin fight now, say this down go actually won't tear them into two. What don't start with that for the poor be that too now.
Yeah, you know, that's why like I support you know, I'm kind of like almost what you are saying the other time, like the issue in the north, that once you touch their breadwinners, what do you call them? They will shout. You know, those protests that we saw in the north.
They were really angry.
What breadwinner is the money really getting to them? People just defend.
Babati, look at it as the elite. They forget every poor people. How do you think the North they take finance coming into power if to say they don't get billionaires among them? How? Because it takes money. It's not just my number. It's money. Where the money they come from?
What's the name? What do they call this thing? The North. There's a name they call it. This kind of system whereby they have a leader.
The Fubara system.
The Fubara system.
Yeah.
So that you know they used to it. You know that's what led to the Civil War. You know, by the time the first what do you call it? The first coup, whereby those leaders were killed. The Northerners were very angry.
Yes, that anger is still there.
Their leaders have been killed.
That anger is still there.
It's because of that Fubara system. You know, they believe that those are their leaders, regardless that the resources not even coming to them. They are not seeing anything. They don't want you to
Because that was the agreement they had with the Oyibo when they come. You can do whatever you do. Educate our royals, our those and the rest.
Yes.
Educate the other. So it was a solid thing that's been working.
Even
Indirect rules.
they even sign it up to religion.
Yeah.
That the Christianity should not go up north.
Why? So it's a very serious
That's
thing.
why when I see people today complain that they find it difficult to preach gospel in the north, that thing has been there. Hardly you find a church in the north that has a CFO. Hardly.
No.
That's why that those churches has been existing for a long time. They don't give them CFO.
Now waiting the only way where they tell Oyibo people, you go kill all of us for hell. Leave our religion for us and educate just our children. Then the majority we will educate them with the religious way.
Religion get to is this place is it around Nasarawa side? They call it there's a name they call it.
Nasarawa. That's what now that it means. That's for Oyibo people. Nasarawa. That's now for Oyibo land. It's like stranger, for stranger people.
So that's the place they are. That's why Christianity couldn't go up north.
Can't go, yeah.
They signed up stuff with them that are like giving the country to them.
If to say they don't get billionaires, they know why they made it like that. We say I don't feel people will go the bar. They know why they do. They know what they are doing.
Sorry. By the way, what part of the country are you from?
Bali na Kogi guy now. Na Yaya Bello younger brother.
Oh, the Bello guy.
Only bra.
Okay, I see.
Am I right? I'm just guessing, buddy.
Everything you say, you're right. I'm a Nigerian.
I think it's more like a bad guy.
No, he said that from Kogi or from Edo North, close to me. We not far from each other, either by distance or by the same state.
Are you ashamed of your people? Why can't you tell us?
I'm not. I'm a Nigerian.
What do you mean, a Nigerian?
I'm a Nigerian. I met one guy in Africa, so he said, "Hey, you must be from this source." I said, "No, I'm a Nigerian."
but are you in Florida?
No, I'm in Chicago area.
Chicago, god damn, it's already cool, right?
Do you have your weapons for tonight's shootout?
Tonight's shootout, come on now. I don't pass through Chicago before, right? Those days where they use the gray or good if I woman from North Dakota to Michigan. They go look for me. So I don't pass through Chicago. Now, with the kind of the news we are getting, just like what Babati is talking about, right? I know,
I don't live in what do you call it?
Yeah, but this is my question. But if I now begin to study about Chicago, that's no be small city.
I know it's one. Yeah.
So how come they allow the crime aspect just take over everything? Like when I mean everything, when you talk about Chicago, talk about the first thing that came to mind is what Babati is talking about.
It's like you going to Lagos. You going to
outside. But do you know I knew? I worked briefly in I was in Milwaukee, so I used to work between Kenosha and Milwaukee.
Oh, Kenosha, yeah, very close, yeah.
And Milwaukee is also dangerous too. They're like crazy, crazy.
So Milwaukee.
I'm like these people I don't know.
Madison is okay. Yeah, so Madison is better. But here, one thing about here, the reason why crime is so endemic is this. Chicago is one of the oldest cities. It's a kind of a melting pot.
Yeah,
it's an economy hub. So we are, and it's very close to Canada. Chicago. They have this road whereby like drug den. They have a lot of activity that are going on. So and black population in Southside in Chicago town itself. Yeah, and so those are the things that and people are moving away. We still, like me, I'm staying like 30 minutes away.
Yeah, but with city way big like that, like how Just like
they trial they could. At the point there's this this attorney general during Obama's term. The guy was even at the Moyo at a point in time. Maybe they tried they could to turn things around. They tried they could. It's the situation hasn't it has changed a bit, but not that huge difference.
But no, they now have all these South American gangs now moving in. So I
And
saw
not here alone, not here alone, not in Chicago alone, we have them.
yeah, but I didn't.
Because you have good Latino population.
I know, but I'm saying I never thought I'm going to see the day that Fox News will be supporting the black gangs against the Mexican gang. Like we don't.
Oh, okay.
We the black ones, so we don't like these new ones. So I'm like, how did we get here?
you know why? It is because the blacks feel that the gangs that are coming in from outside are being let in by Democrats. You understand?
It's not blue right now.
So a Republican, I know them that they have to take advantage of that narrative. Sharp. They really care like that.
No, because
we love you niggas. We love you niggas.
Chicago is a sanctuary city.
Yeah.
It's a sanctuary city. So that's why they bring a lot
but
of people here.
Illinois is kind of sometimes it goes blue, I believe.
It's a blue state. Yeah.
Doing Bogojevich or what is his name? The guy was but guy, what's his name of that government? I went to prison for Obama City. But Bogojevich or whatever his name is. I forgot his name. It was the governor of Illinois doing Obama trying to sell his Senate seat. But guy
no. Or it's the guy that is a senator?
No, he was the governor of Illinois. He was trying to sell Obama. When Obama became president.
Oh, okay.
There was a vacancy that. So they caught him on tape trying to sell the highest bidder.
Oh, okay.
Governor will appoint the person now to complete the term. So they caught him on tape trying to sell the seat. So he went to prison. He went to prison for that. I think he's still in jail now. Bogojevich or whatever his name is. Yeah, but Chicago is a good place, but
the crime is the issue. That's why you see people moving away from, and it has a lot of suburban. That's one good thing. People are moving away. I remember when I first got here. Like there's a place that I wanted to settle in before, and the guy that met is in Nigeria told me that, oh no, you can't stay here. You have to move away. Those bad boys can come at any point in time and start shooting at one another. I say, really?
All right, man. Buddy and Ovie, you gotta run.
All right.
Appreciate it. Good. Yeah. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. Oh, today now. I know who knows how to do live today, but Tom, all this number where they deceive me for Mona, like, share, and subscribe. And tomorrow we are going to have a gubernatorial candidate from AAC, African Action Congress, a party founded by Omole Showore. So come on and ask as a young man, young in every sense of it, passionate, and the future with that. And the future is now. So tomorrow 2 p.m. My time, 8 p.m. Nigerian time. So keep it with us and we shall see. Waiting now, talk where I don't know which one talk where say come. I don't suspect una self. When I say una, talk where George Berlusconi, I won't again self. When I want close shop, they go just carry their two left come from somewhere. The other time they go begin ask for chingom. I beg, madam, you get you see another one. You see this French man. No, this French man, I know him. In problem, I don't solve him. I just waiting for time. 10 years from now, they will French people will go send her come back. We know how to take care of him. We know where he go serve. When I want close shop, now they go carry their 2 level leg come. Begin ask for chewing gum. Begin ask for candlelight. Begin ask for Saralac. Begin ask for which I don't know. You see, una no know say Trump. Una no know. Una dey beef. Una just dey hang. They listen to gossip. If they follow me now, follow me. We don't dey make noise, make noise, make noise. Oh, shout, shout, shout to over on our people money. Don't go there. But they want me go dey shout every day. So now they there. I carry myself walk out. I will. Make I go. Thank you. I'll go. I dey see 56 people. At a point, I see like 60 people they watch. I know it's coming from 3 different places. Yes, X and Facebook. Well, I will carry myself walk out. I don't know where I want walk out, go and everything. Oh, I understand the Frenchman. We know why you know if you come in. Because your wife they beside you there. No, they use style, they tell us. We know. We know. You just say we don't know. Leave her, I guess, alone for us. Your wife they beside you is he knows if you come on, no create up well, lift up well alone. Oh man. Yeah. I shall where if you what it be your problem? Will you leave Ify alone? If you living our best life. Oh no, who you was say? She send money now. No say no transport will take go tell her say you dey greet her. How you go send message without money for gas? What you dey talk? Triumph, we mess up, abi we miss you. Talk about kill and saw. You miss who you dey miss? You can't be missing Mr. Triumph. Oh. I dey go Disney now for the all day. What are you talking about? Where even dey Afro Tower now una get, una no get Disney. Miss Mr. Trump. Why I want miss am? I don't miss soon to become a citizen of the third world nation. They go Paris. It's us now. Paris is going bankrupt. And shit that they shit for everywhere now. Come on, I don't know why I never even go France before. Sef. It used to be one place on my bucket list here. I must go France, Paris to be precise. I don't know if overnight. I don't pass. I never. I don't know. I never fly. People they even fly to France. Abi? France is one of the richest nations. No, don't worry now. Yeah, don't cut all their business is come on. All the thief where they thief across the Sahel. It don't finish now. This statement you go rephrase them 10 years from now. They go to follow Biafra nation, the drag as the poorest nation. You see, Biafra said they said they don't get money. Once they don't give their nation like this, they go first of all chop breakfast where we safe. And you go finish them, beat them where. So at that time, when I would drag the poorest nation. Okay, talk well. Good night, too. Now, surprise for my baby girl birthday gift, too. Okay, tell your baby girl happy birthday. On that note, I close market. Mm-hmm. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Night, night. All right. Good night from here. Good morning from there. See you later. Thomas Ondo incoming governor question. It should be AAC. Now AAC guys take care of yourself and see you later. Yes, sir. Same here, man. Ciao, ciao.